been quested to bring this one back to its kind. If I can locate other Mandalorians, they can guide me.
This is no place for a child.
Wherever I go, he goes.
The Mandalorian, new season streaming Friday, only on Disney+.
He goes.
I'll let you down, 'cause you know me through and through.
Streaming Friday, only on Disney+.
When you are around, I see the stars come out for you. If we gon' set this fire, we gonna do it right, yeah. We keep it burning higher. We're gonna light this whole place up. And you know, when I'm with you, I am alive, alive. You make me feel you are the night, the night. The night. The night. You're giving me hope, and it's everything I need. I don't wanna go, I don't ever wanna sleep. If we gon' set this fire, we gonna do it right, yeah. We keep it burning higher. We're gonna light this whole place up. And you know, when I'm with you, I am alive, alive. You make me feel you are the night, the night. You pull me in, you make me shine, shine. You make me feel you are the night, the night. The night. Night. I can't help me dreaming now. I hope that I won't wake up. I can't help me dreaming now. I hope that before the sun goes down. I can't help me dreaming now. I hope that I won't wake up. I can't help me dreaming now. I hope that before the sun goes down. When I'm with you, I am alive, alive. You make me feel you are the night, the night. You pull me in, you make me shine.
days move slow, it smell like smoke. I know there are worse things than being alone.
Cause these days move slow, and I need some smoke. I know there are worse things than being alone.
I'm far from home.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Holy shit, that 4 went to 10 real quick. What is happening? Good evening. Happy Friday. It's October 23rd, and I'm glad you're here watching FunkShop TV. What is happening? Good evening. Oops, I forgot to mute something. October 23rd, and I'm glad you're here watching. What is up? What is up? What is up? I am Biggz, host of the shit show, and with me hanging out tonight, we have Lorraine and Nolyn and
Hi.
And the wig. The wig.
Nice.
Is Jonathan going to
I think
come
it's
later?
going to look great.
I think Jonathan's going to come by later, and I think
I really wouldn't put the wig on.
Eric's going to come by later, and I think JD is going to come by later because for some reason people want to see me with makeup on. I don't know why.
It's exciting.
Yeah.
So my camera is close up, a lot closer up than normal. So you guys can see loud and clear what I look like as I'm getting makeup put on. Lorraine was lovely enough to bring me some ahi, and I had a good dinner. Had some ahi tuna, and she brought me some cookies. So I'm going to eat some cookies too, because I like cookies. And I went to 3 different stores trying to find regular Rockstar, and finally I got to Walgreens and got the last 2 that they had. So apparently there's an ingredient in Rockstar that Rockstar's having a hard time getting right now for the regular Rockstar.
That's weird.
Because of COVID stuff.
I know a lot of the soda companies are like not producing as much of other flavors that aren't popular to try and cut costs and all that other stuff.
I am spoiling him, Mom, but he needs it right now.
Yes, I feel spoiled, but
And he's even gonna get a makeover.
I needed to have some good food and some cookies to be able to sit here and have makeup put on my face. I did not shave at all,
That's
so
fine.
maybe whiskers will get in the way of some stuff. It's gonna look real interesting.
Colors might not match very well, but we'll try it.
You know, as long as it washes off before Monday morning, I don't care. I don't care.
That would be interesting going into your interview and having...
I have to be right here for my interview.
Oh.
It's a Zoom interview.
Ah.
Yeah, Washington State Patrol is smart enough to do everything with the proper social distancing techniques, but the job that I'm starting on Tuesday definitely is not.
Yeah.
There's some big places in Vancouver that have put restrictions on different things as well. I'm not going to say where, but I saw a list today that was sent to me. It's like an application form.
Mm-hmm.
So if they have to take vacation, they have to fill out this application of where they're going, what they're doing, and they have to turn it in before they take their vacation, and then they have to turn it in again before they come back. However, that's going to work out.
And a lot of times too, if they're like flying somewhere or traveling somewhere far away, they force them to go into a 2-week quarantine.
Yeah.
My job, if we get caught without our face mask while on shift at any point in time in our car with clients or anything like that, we will be forced to take a 2-week leave of work.
Wow.
Just in case.
Yep.
Wow. I understand you're in the caregiver industry though, so like it's more high risk.
Yeah.
I get that.
Well, it would be more high risk if it was like in a group home or a facility or something like that. It's just like people living by themselves in their own apartment.
Wow.
So you're one-on-one with them.
Yeah.
Wow. Melissa said the day we've been counting down to. Well, I'm glad you've all been counting down to it. I've been kind of dreading it, but I'm going to take it like a champ. Stephanie said the regular Rockstar has been really hard to find. It's like toilet paper in the beginning. Yeah? Yeah. I was able to find some. But. Lorraine, how was your day?
It was good. Actually, I told you earlier, got up and did a couple things and
Did some shopping.
did a little bit of shopping. I did shopping yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Today was just I needed to go get like deodorant and
Necessities.
yeah,
I
that kind of
miss
stuff.
going shopping.
I miss going shopping. I do.
I hate
I
shopping.
miss being able to go out and dance.
I miss being able to play music for people to dance.
Yeah.
I may never do that again. We'll see. We'll see. Monday.
Could you imagine though, if you end up having to work weekends and whatever, if like the one night you get off and everybody fucking shows up? I can see that happening.
I could too, and I will probably try to work it out so I can do that. In fact, if I don't get the Washington State Patrol job, I am still going to DJ when I'm allowed to. It'll be tough because I will be working Tuesday through Saturday. So I'll still have to get up early on Saturday. So as soon as I'm done Friday, I'm shutting down. I'm just getting out of there.
No fat Daves afterwards.
Yeah, no fat Daves, no nothing afterwards.
Those are the days I miss, being able to go to Fat Dave and just chill afterwards.
Yeah, me too.
And that huge group table.
Yeah. Mom said I miss going shopping. I bet you do, Mom. In fact, I almost called you because I was at Walgreens a little bit ago, but then I knew that I was going to have to stand there and look at makeup for a while, and I didn't really have a whole lot of time to do that because I had to get back here because Nolyn and Rainey were on the way.
It's okay. I brought all my stuff.
Appreciate that. On top of it. So I'm procrastinating because I really don't want to get makeup put on my face, but
it's okay.
I figured we'll wait
Felicia.
Wait until we get a few more viewers in here.
No, Felicia wanted to see it.
Yeah. Yep. Hey, Lisa, I see you. Thanks for joining us tonight. Thanks to everybody for being here tonight, hanging out with us. Appreciate it. I'm really thankful for the support, and all of the subscriptions definitely help. If you don't know how to subscribe, if you're not subscribed with your Amazon Prime yet, there's all the information in the chat right there. The subscriptions definitely help us. If you have Amazon Prime, it's free for you, but it helps us pay some bills. And by pay some bills, I mean I'm putting it in the bank so I can get the fuck out of here. Did I say that out loud? Shit. But I've been impressed with myself because I've been budgeting real tight. I have to anyways, but I'm doing everything I can to streamline this process and make it happen as quick as possible. Nolyn, what's new?
Nothing. Just working. That's pretty much it. My new computer. We already knew that.
Yeah, we're gonna get you in this whole twitching world soon.
I bought like a cool computer keyboard because the other one I just didn't like it and it was super thin and I felt like I was gonna break it.
Right.
But I got it to light up rainbow.
Oh, nice. You got like a gaming keyboard?
Yeah.
Nice. I like my keyboard. It's a G15, but I have buttons on it to do all my sound effects.
Mm-hmm. Somebody said, "Whoa, it's not a sausage fest tonight."
Who said that? I can't see that name from
Jeff
here.
in the
Oh,
box.
Jeff. What up, Jeff? Jeff in the box, thanks for joining us. Our brother in Idaho. Yeah, we reached a sub goal, so I get to have makeup put on tonight. And I'm changing the sub goal tomorrow. Because if we can get to 75 before next Sunday, I'm gonna try to find. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it because they're getting hard to find. Oh, Washington now, Jeff, you crossed the border. There's Felicia. So I'm gonna find a bunch of one chip challenge chips because I have a list of people that want to come on a podcast and we're all gonna do the one chip challenge together.
If it's spicy, I can't do it.
Oh, it's not just spicy; it's deadly.
I can't.
We watched some videos last night of some people that did it, and it made me a little nervous. I can't lie. I've got the day planned for when we do it. I'm gonna go over to Hawaiian Style Grill, and I'm gonna get Loco Moco, so I have my stomach full of rice. And then after the one chip challenge, I'm gonna have orange juice or lemonade.
Got it all planned out.
and ice cream.
Don't want citrus after
That's-
something spicy like that.
I thought that,
Isn't
but
it milk?
citrus has capsaicin in it, which counterbalances capsaicin. So I did a Google search on it last
Yeah.
night. I looked it up. I thought that too,
Okay.
and it said oddly enough, lemon juice, like real lemon juice or real orange juice, definitely helps because it counterbalances the capsaicin. Felicia said, and honey. Yes, I'm gonna have a honey bear, and maybe a few honey bears, and I'm going to drink them when I'm done.
Just open up the whole cap and.
Yeah, that's my plan. I'm gonna cut the top down so the spout is
It'll
wider.
just come right out. Pop a hole in the
I don't
want to
have to squeeze too hard because I'm gonna just tip my head back. And with my luck, I'm gonna squeeze it so hard the top's gonna pop off, and I'm gonna get honey all over my face.
Then you will be a honey bear.
Yeah, I will be a honey bear. I will be. So yes, Jeff said, "Be nervous. It's not fun, dude." Did you do it, Jeff? Did you do the one chip challenge?
baby
If you
girl.
did, is there a video that we can show of you doing the one chip challenge? I am interested in seeing that because I'm interested in wasting as much time as I can right now. As you can see in the upper left-hand camera box, there's nobody sitting there, but there is a wig. Lorraine was able to find a wig to complete this makeover process. So Lisa, that's why we have an empty chair. That is the wig. And from what I understand, Eric and Jay might be on their way over. Who knows? Maybe. John will probably show up after the bar closes.
Like always.
Like always.
Slurring.
Yep. Jeff, nope. I eat sauce that is just as hot or hotter. I like hot sauce. I like to dabble hot sauce on almost everything that I eat. But from what I understand, this is not just a hot sauce type thing. It's going to kill you type thing.
I think they're wanting you to go to Walmart dressed up as a woman.
Yeah, I know. Sandra D said, "Oh, then you're going to Walmart." No, I don't think. I'm not dressing as a woman. I'm going to tell you that right now. I'm going to make that clear. I am not putting on a dress. I'm not putting on a tutu. I'm not putting on a muumuu. I'm not.
Why not a muumuu? They're so comfortable.
That's great and everything, but I don't know how you women do it because you don't have balls dangling. Like, I could just imagine. No.
Well, it's like Doc always wore his kilt whenever he would come out.
You know, those Irish weirdos are used to stuff like that. I'm not used to my balls having cold air on them. I don't want to do it.
I hope you exfoliated.
No, Sandra, I didn't exfoliate. I did not. Eric just sent me a message and said, "What up? Me, just waking up from my nap. What kind of rock star is it? Like the black can one?" I said, "Yes, if you can find it. If you can find it." I'm gonna show how really naive I am right now. I don't even know what exfoliate means. What does it mean to exfoliate?
Like, I don't know how to explain it, but like
Timmy,
take,
what
like,
up?
Scrub kind of face wash, and you like scrub it.
Okay.
And, like massage
Kind
it.
of helps get like all the dead skin cells off and stuff like that, and gives you more of a fresh, smoother, like.
And there's
Okay.
something else to do with blood flow and a fucking rose quartz thing. I
Well,
don't know.
I'll do that after the makeup thing because I don't want to open up all my pores so the makeup seeps in that. It's gonna give me too much estrogen.
I don't think you get estrogen that way.
I know. I was trying to be funny.
Although there are some plant masks that do have extra estrogen in them that we could do that would seep in.
Yeah, no.
Make you look some young and sexy woman.
Sandra said, "Yes, the girls explained it well. It smooths your skin. It puts the lotion on the skin." Trav said they have it by my house. Where? Have it where? At that little mini mart thing? Is that what you're talking about? Little quickie mart?
Travis, go get them and then bring them in.
I went to two different 7-Elevens that neither one of them had it. But they also have this thing going on right now, promotion with the 7-Eleven points. If you get a certain X amount of Rockstar before the end of the month, you get a whole bunch of extra points. So maybe that's why 7-Eleven doesn't have them too. But they literally said it's because there's something in Rockstar that Rockstar's having a hard time getting to produce more. So
If you would have messaged me earlier today, I would have got some in Oregon.
it's all good. I need to cut down anyways. Although I think next week I'm gonna be having to drink it and bounce off the wall because I'm really not looking forward to this whole day job thing. I'm not.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to like
I've often
sleep
thought
at
like
night.
what I would do with an actual 9-to-5 job with my off time, and I just can't fathom it. Like
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
It's nice.
Yeah. I've not had a 9-to-5 job.
It's like Growlers, the new 808 Growlers. Okay.
96, 97 when I got out of the military.
Yeah,
It's been a long time.
but I'm also a mom, so that's what
Yeah.
I do with my time too.
Yeah. I worked after my oldest was a year old. I went to school full time. I worked full time. Plus mom, plus wife, and all that. So I feel for you. It's not easy. Mine are all over 17 now, so
Yeah.
Can you tilt your mic so it's flat, kind of? There you go.
is that better?
Yeah.
I was hiding behind it, but that's okay.
My nose is so
You
cold.
can
I
still
feel
hide
like
behind it.
like
Just make sure it's
running.
coming straight out from your mouth.
Gotcha.
So the reason the way I explain this, anytime I do weddings, people always hold the microphone way down here and they talk over it when they're doing like the toast. So I always, the groomsmen especially, but sometimes depending on the mood at the wedding and how the bridal party is, I'll say it to the bridesmaids too. But I always tell them when you hold the mic, you have to hold it like it's a dick, and you want your voice to reach the balls. So you have to talk straight into it. Make sure your voice gets to the back of the microphone, not over the top of the microphone. Because if it's over the top of the microphone, it really isn't that loud. You really can't hear very well.
Gotcha.
But if you talk straight into it, project the voice into the barrel of the microphone.
Obviously, I'm not so good at that, so.
Oh, and your monitor's still up. There we go. Duane needed a monitor when he was singing the other night. And those volumes were way all over the place.
I bet.
I extracted the video today. Thank you to Travis for telling me how. Extracted the audio from the video today, and I was listening to it. I'm like, man. And we need somebody here to monitor audio next time I go live on the turntables. If somebody's going to be here singing along or talking or emceeing or whatever you want to call it.
I would talk. I definitely wouldn't sing though.
Why wouldn't you sing?
Because everybody would like leave.
I've heard so many people say that, but then I've heard them sing like when they didn't realize I was listening.
I'm terrible.
Really?
I'm straight up terrible.
Yeah, I can't carry a tune.
I was in band for a reason. Like I can tell when somebody's out of tune.
I was a band nerd too.
I mean, I did choir, but I was around other people, and I could lower myself to mute underneath them. So choir
you
was
were
just
in choir
an
and you
easy.
still don't like to sing?
I don't like to sing. I don't like to draw attention to myself like that
Okay.
at all. So I don't
Okay.
mind, like, if it's karaoke and there's other people up there doing it, not a problem.
Right.
But I don't like doing it on my own. I'll sing in my car, but that's about it. I'll embarrass the kids when I'm in the car and just
Crystal
start.
used to say the same thing, and I heard her sing in the shower one time, and she's got a beautiful voice. And I was like, you should sing. You have a very pretty voice. And she's like, no, I don't. I hate my voice. A lot of people are like that.
Yeah.
Melissa said, me neither. I can't sing or dance, but I can talk. Oh, John said, I'm almost there.
Oh.
Wow. Lisa.
I think we
Jonathan.
should do Jonathan too.
Ooh.
I mean, did you hear that, Jonathan? You're being nominated. You are being volunteered.
Voluntold.
Voluntold. Lisa said, I like singing with someone else, just not by myself. Okay.
Yeah, dancing's not like I have very little rhythm, but I know if it's a good song, I'll get out and dance. But
I
I'm not
love
a-
dancing.
you do the line dances and stuff, and I just cannot. I
think
go the
everybody should
opposite
dance.
directions. I can't keep up with them. I've tried. I am like the one person that can't do the electric slide or any of those basic ones that tell you the steps. I always go the
You
opposite
can't do
direction.
even.
No, I have the hardest time doing them.
Wow.
Yeah, it's quite hilarious, actually.
Melissa said, surprise guest makeovers. Well, I hear him pulling up, so it just might happen. He's going to come in here and say, fuck that.
You can probably hear us too.
Yeah. I'm sure he's watching from his phone as he's driving.
I'm going to open the garage.
Yeah, might as well.
Just tackle him, girls, with all the makeup. Okay. I don't want to break him any more than he already is.
That's true. He's pretty fragile.
Yeah.
He is pretty fragile. At least do it.
Everybody wants to do it. So I guess he's getting it done whether he likes it or not.
Yeah.
I don't see a vehicle out there yet, but sorry. Just ran my face into the mic.
I always do that. I'll push the mic with my... And I never did before, but Duane did it the other night. I'm like, why do you keep doing that with your mic? He's like, just do. It's a habit. So now if I need to lean in close, I don't even...
There he is.
What you looking at? Melissa said we voted. He lost. The women have spoken. Oh, he proved me wrong. He came in and he didn't say fuck it, but he said, I'll do it. You screwed up your phone? How'd you screw up your phone?
That's weird.
No, you're just watching the Twitch feed. Yeah.
So you have Twitch muted somehow.
Yeah, you have the browser muted. I believe Jay's coming over here, and he's pretty good at that technical stuff, so he can help with that. Sandra D said, do you girls ever watch any of the Olsen twin videos when they were little?
Just when they were
little.
on the TV show.
Thanks for the cheer.
And that's been a while.
Where's... Oh, it did pop up. I'm looking at the actual Twitch video right now. So, I don't... Now the cheer popped up. I was like, I heard that, and I'm used to looking at the screen to see who did it. Thanks, Mom. Appreciate that. I've got the dashboard on the big screen tonight, so we can all see what we're doing.
Somewhere in your settings. It's probably...
I want that up.
I don't know how to do it. Mine's just sitting here spinning, so...
Connect to the Wi-Fi. Might help. Might help.
Thanks for the cheer.
Appreciate that, Lisa. Melissa's... you guys aren't dancing.
I did.
Oh, I gotta... You don't know what it is?
No, I thought you said you did.
You don't know what it is? Hold on. I'll send it. I'll shoot it to you in a message. Not that I can't just say it out here, but... Appreciate the cheers. Sandra D said they had a makeover video and their song keeps coming to mind. Can't say that I ever seen that, but... And I've got to fix the camera for John, because it's a little off center.
It's for him and Henrietta. Or Harrietta.
That's better, but I'm gonna move the jar over. Just put it right there. Put it right there. Sandra said I sent it to you. Oh, okay. Felicia said, okay, we're ready. Makeover time. Hang on a second.
He's nervous.
I am. I'm not gonna lie, that is a thing. Let's see if I can go to. Hang on just a second. I need to fix something again. Oh no, it's not that. Oh, this is so much harder from this side. Nolyn was not in that cam scene, right?
Thanks for the cheer.
I like that Biggie
How was work, Jonathan? Ouch. That sucks.
We were busy and
All right, let's see the
Big straight up skate out the door for the back. Whenever I go to the shopping basket, that's the parts that you snap up.
Once in a while, for a fun change of pace.
What?
Modify your style. Try on a new face. There's a new toy in town. Behind the big screen. Take a short walk around and you'll see what I mean. Makeover. Can't refuse a chance to use the makeover machine. Makeover. It's the latest and the greatest makeover machine. Anything goes, different hair, new clothes, rearranging and changing from our head to our toes. Look at me, look at you, you look cool, you too. Keep it going, never knowing who's gonna be who. Makeover. Can't refuse the
I feel like I'm 8 again.
Wow.
Machine. Makeover. Twisted
Drugs are bad, okay?
Okay.
machine.
Here we go.
We're still watching this.
Well, I mean, it's
You gotta
fitting.
put away the screen. Put yourself to the test. 'Cause the best look of all is the one that's your own. Hang the others on the wall. Leave your true face alone. Makeover.
Leave your true face alone. See, that's good advice. That is good advice.
Machine.
Felicia said Paul's trying to prolong this as long as possible.
Can't refuse the chance to use the makeover machine. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Okay.
He really is.
Thank you, Sandra, for bringing that to our attention. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. John, how are you? How was your day?
Well, I just told the Rainey customer walked out with about $350 worth of product today when we were busy.
Lean into your microphone, sir.
Customer walked out with like $300 between last night and today. Straight up walked out. Prime opportunity. Nobody was at the counter and just straight up bolted out the door.
It seems like your
ridiculous.
microphone is really quiet.
I'm here.
Talk loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, your mic is not registering for some reason.
Broken.
Where'd it go? You broke it.
Did you break it?
I don't know. I didn't touch it. Did it get turned off?
Oh, there might be a switch on it.
Yeah. It's not on. Hey, there we go. Can you hear me now?
Say it again.
Can you hear me now?
Yay!
Hey, there we go. Helps
Travis
if it's
was
on.
using that mic the other day, and he switched it off. But there it is. Whoop! There it is.
And that just a regular Friday / hump day.
I thought hump day was Wednesday.
It's my hump day.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Mom said, much better. Much better. We can hear you now, John.
Hi, Mom.
It's time. Apparently, everybody says it is time. No more procrastinating.
Yep. Okay. Okay.
Still procrastinating.
No, somebody. I just posted that I'm live about to get makeup on, and to somebody that said that they were monkeys. They wanted me to go to 3 Monkeys. She goes, "Come to Monkeys after?" Fuck no. I am not going out in public.
We'll make him post pictures on his Facebook.
He's live. That's about as close as public you're going to get.
We should introduce the new member of the group.
The new mod.
The new co-host of FunkShop TV, Paulina. Boys and girls, tune in right now, www.twitch.tv/FunkShop TV, because I'm about to get a makeup makeover now.
What Paul said.
Oh, is he getting hair too?
Oh, yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, sorry, just posting on Instagram.
I want to get a bunch of like blonde wigs and then dye them different things.
Wait, you used to race, Mom?
Yeah.
Nice. I'd love to see some of those. I love watching race videos.
I keep thinking about your race fuel comment. I need to pull up some old drag race videos, Winter Nationals or something. Yeah. Eric, what is happening? What up, what up, what up?
What's up, Eric?
Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, buddy.
Yeah, there's 15 people on here according to my thing, so they're all itching tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I am live right now on FunkShop TV. Got some friends joining me, and I'm about to get a makeover. So Nolyn is here, and she's going to make me look pretty for the first time in my life. Because we got enough subscribers this month, I get to do a makeover. So I'm getting makeup applied to me. So tune in right now, www.twitch.tv/FunkShop TV. Or go to the App Store and download the Twitch app. Once you're there, you can search FunkShop TV and tune in and watch me become pretty.
Oh, shit. Eric's coming over?
Who is Eric? Have I met him before?
He's going to wait for this first.
I don't think he
All right.
Who are these people, Paul?
Hey, thanks for the host, Eric. Eric has been a long time homie of mine and 360, my street team, promo crew, for years. We go back to like AOL 2.5 days.
2.5?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a good dude.
Before the dating chat rooms were even invented.
Before what?
Before the dating chat rooms were even invented.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, way before. Way before. MySpace wasn't even thought of.
I hated MySpace.
I had 9 MySpace accounts.
9?
I was a promoter, you know, so I would make an account for this club, an account for that club, and
I had one. I very rarely was ever on it, though.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you what it was to
I had
log
bots
back
that
in
would
now.
go in, and I could type in a zip code, and it would automatically add everybody to that MySpace account that lived within that zip code in a certain age demographic.
Damn.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, Eric said like late 90s, early 2000s. Yes. In fact, I believe it was right about 97. In fact, I'm almost positive it was. Eric said, haha, I'm going to jump in the shower and head over in a little bit, look for some rock stars.
No,
Gonna wait for this first. Wait for what? Mom said I met Paul's dad when I was in Southern California for Winter Nationals at Pomona. Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
She met my dad. They fell in love, and then they had a fat kid.
Hey, at least you own a good car, though.
Yes, Lisa, procrastinating. Okay, I'll stop. Shut up. I'm not quite sure how this is gonna work. Nolyn, what do you need me to do? Just sit here.
Pretty much.
So excited. What are you laughing at, John? You're getting one too.
Yeah, it's not the first time I've worn makeup. I dressed up like 6-7 years ago for Halloween.
I'm gonna eat a cookie.
We did a switch role reversal for Halloween costumes.
Okay, but like, what should I do? I don't know what the fuck. I didn't come with a game plan.
So you're asking chat to help you?
Yes.
All right, chat.
Somebody asked for smoky eyes. I forget who it
Yeah.
was. I think it was Steely or somebody last night asked to make sure we
No,
had
I thought
smoky
that was
eyes.
Lisa.
It was Lisa.
Was it Lisa?
It was Lisa.
I just remember somebody asking for.
I wear makeup every Friday.
Yeah.
No, it's every Saturday morning when I have to go to work after Friday nights.
Eric, just get in your fucking car.
Okay. Are you ready for this?
I'm as ready as I'm gonna
Do
get.
what I do. Put it on the stream, put it on your dash, and just kind of glance over as you're driving. Every
Should
now
I turn
and then.
your camera this way?
It'd be like watching GPS. No shit. There you go.
Oh darn.
Oh,
You
where's
have-
Brittany
You have
when we need
mascara,
her?
right? Yeah. I don't know.
Contour
he's got
those
pretty
cheekbones.
Decent, he's got pretty okay eyelashes. You might be able to get it with just the mascara.
Is it?
I walked right by eyelashes too at Walmart. I should just grab some. It's all sparkly and pretty. It would have been great.
I need to talk.
Look.
Maybe you should message Brian.
Next time we do this, message Brian for what? Oh, for another hat?
Yeah.
Next time we do this, y'all come up with a list of what needs to be done. And we can get it to my mom because she probably has everything. Probably has it all.
Eyebrows.
Probably.
Don't forget the eyebrows, said Sandra D.
Oh, I got it.
Felicia said, don't. Eric, stop and get fake eyelashes.
That makes me think of something somebody said about somebody last week about somebody that paints on their eyebrows or some shit. It was just kind of funny.
You ready?
As ready as he's gonna be.
Let's, oh, never mind. I was gonna pull that mic up here so you can tell people what you're doing as you're doing it, but I don't want to knock your shit off the table.
So what are you putting on right now?
So I'm gonna put primer on.
Okay, so she's putting primer on. I'll attempt to narrate. I'm not very good with makeup, so I don't know what everything
Oh.
is.
Do you feel like you're at a body shop, Paul?
You gotta pull your hat back even further because
Yeah.
she's gonna need to get up on your forehead.
Baby girl's Lisa, right? Yeah. Might want to take the hat off.
Don't drop the cookies.
Last time I did makeup on anybody, I did like
It's so cold.
Can we like zoom the camera in closer on me? Because I feel like
What do you want?
this chair sucks. I can't sit up straight.
You want me to zoom your camera
Switch your
in?
chair. Switch
The only
to
reason it
your
was
chair.
out is because I figured somebody might be sitting there with you. But
Oh. Well. Can we
I mean-
zoom back in?
The wig is sitting there with him.
Right.
hang on, John.
First I
hang
thought it was Cousin It here. That works better. Thank you. Oh, please tell me he's gonna get the blue lipstick. Blue lipstick?
Blue. I have black.
Oh.
I mean, I could make blue lipstick, but. Where did I put it? I don't know where the fuck it went to. Fuck it.
Are you putting any foundation down? Or are you just gonna go straight? Okay. Lisa, I wear minimal makeup when I do wear makeup, so I'm not very girly. Red lips. Sandra D wants red lips. And so does Lisa. I don't know if I have any.
Shit.
I have lip gloss.
I'm willing to bet Eric would be willing to stop it and get some.
Red lipstick and eyelashes, Eric.
No.
Yeah, no lipstick. I just have lip gloss.
What the
So
fuck?
pretty. Oh, so pretty.
It takes a real man to do this.
Who said that?
Sandra
Sandra
D.
D.
All in the name of showbiz.
Right? The things we do.
That slow eye blink though.
I'm not even looking at the. I'm not looking at the screen.
Oh man.
Oh shit, there's steel.
Hi, Steel. I'm not looking at the screen.
You may need some alcohol to deal with this.
Did you share this in the
I almost need a drink.
That's what I say. You almost need some alcohol to do this.
Man. Every time you touch it, it makes my eyeball flinch.
Stop it.
Oh,
I
come on.
can't help it. I'm not used to this shit.
Hmm?
I can't.
Pretty. Could have done hot pink and neon
Hold
yellow.
on. Let's.
Oh, come on. Paste.
I don't know. Right now, you almost look like Uncle Fester.
That's what I was totally thinking.
No, we didn't get up to 70 subscribers, so he didn't shave.
Nope, didn't have to shave.
Are you sweating yet, Melissa?
Who said, are you sweating yet? Oh, Melissa? I'm
Yeah.
definitely not sweating. But every time Steel said, I'm going to be cracking open a bottle after. Send me a shot. Every time she touches my eyelid with this little brush thing or whatever it is, my eyeball flinches because I'm not used to this. Yeah, I said I would shave at 75 subscribers, and we didn't quite get there. We got close, though. In fact, hang on. Oh, my God. Oh, I just saw what I look like. There's the number we got to. So we got close. We got close. Oh, it's too late now. I can't go shave with this makeup on. It's too late now.
Ready?
That's cold. Right. Oh my. That's cold. That's really cold. That's what he said.
Terrible.
Wow.
Can I play with my buttons while I'm here? That's what it sounded like when it came out.
Oh, way too much on there.
Great.
First one came out super fast.
That's what he said.
Steely says, why is it that I'm looking at him and thinking money shot?
Pearl necklace.
John, if that's what comes to your mind when you see me getting put makeup on, we are never going to be alone in the same room.
I was just looking at the angle, dude. Oh my
Cough, cough.
God, people are fucking stupid.
Look up.
I wish she could watch this feed. Stop bitching to me about your ex-boyfriend, then you go spend the weekend with him at Excomania Lodge.
Hey, leave real world problems off the stream.
That was way too much on there.
Oh, sorry. Cough, bukkake, cough. Sorry, Steely. I was reading it off my phone and it blocks out words.
So that orange crap was the Hydra Dark Circles. And then
Are
I'm
they
gonna.
hidden now?
They're orange.
I haven't.
This side needs blended just a little bit more.
You sure it's not the lighting?
No, it needs blended a little bit more. You see right up underneath his eye on this side? There's a big blob like right in the middle. Right up at the eyeball. Not your whole head, just your eyeballs.
Oh.
There you go.
I'm not used to this shit. I don't know what's going on.
Okay. And then now we're gonna put foundation.
It's just still the numbers are numbers.
That's cold!
Yeah, this is like way too white for you.
Do you have a bronzer you can put on over it? Yeah.
You should be. Why didn't Francesca? You should add her tune in.
She's at a Halloween party.
I feel like I am too.
Oh yeah, my big screen. I'm not missing any of the shit.
Who said that?
Steely. Oh, sorry, Steel. Steel. My bad. Around the chin line. You know how girls walk around and they have that face mask look to him. Yeah. With the beard. Somebody's phone's going off. She's like, I don't know where mine is, but it might be.
I think I got butt dialed.
Hi, Steel.
Raccoon.
He may want to start wearing professional makeup now, like the newscasters do.
Someday. Hold on, what am I missing? Steel said, "Don't you ever." Oh. Steel. Next stop, Indianapolis.
I've had some drunken nights, and even I've never been with a woman that ugly.
Shit.
Just wait till the hair gets on. It'll be great.
Yes, I do have hair to put on too.
So
Hold on, I'm just looking at
Get
Facebook.
the hair on.
Trying
It's gonna remind me of oh my god, the one guy in Rocky Horror. Shit. How the hell was that?
I forget what the names are in there.
I'm just trying to get some more people in here watching.
Then the beard will throw me off.
Procrastinating.
Yeah, I posted.
There was a car horn.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, face more towards me. 'Cause I can't see the outside. And I don't want to could have done something cool like Halloween makeup.
No.
Lorna, did you say no?
Yeah.
Why?
Because
That's too normal for guys to do?
for right now, yeah.
Make me pretty. Whose idea was this?
Live FunkShop with
Duane. Oh, Steel. Great. Jesus. Because Steel is a regular Twitcher. He has his own following and shit.
And now you get to be on it.
Oh, boy.
Probably somebody from like Chicago or something.
Get Mr. Beast or Hassan or Tim the Tatman to host us right now. That would make me happy.
Oh, I almost forgot your nose.
How could you forget my nose? Heaven forbid.
It's almost as big as his forehead.
Watch your mouth.
Yeah, I was being nice about it.
You know why? It's because when God was making me, he was just like having an off day. So he took my nose and he put it on a plastic spoon and set me across the room and he just flung it at me. Just
I need the wig so I can brush it out or comb it out.
You don't want me to look like I'm making them walk of shame?
Stop it.
All ratted up hair and shit. Looked like the Uber dropped me off down the block.
Fuck.
Oh, this would be the most hair you've ever had.
I don't know. Like 7th, 8th grade, I had really long hair. Believe it or not.
I remember. But this
like
is
super long hair. And then I chopped in the back, had a rat tail, bleached it blonde, bleached my bangs blonde. Me and Colin Hammett.
I remember that.
Oh
That was
shit!
funny.
Had the surfer bangs over one eye.
Oh boy.
Bleached it with hydrogen peroxide.
So bad for your hair.
Yeah.
Oh my god, do you remember Sunnin?
That's cold.
All the girls used to spray their hair down with
Oh,
Sunnin
yeah.
and
Yeah.
then go out in the sun and it would turn orange.
Yeah. That's what hydrogen peroxide did. We had to.
Yep. Or lemon juice too. They did lemon juice too.
Yeah.
God, that's back when we actually used like baby oil to tan. You gotta pay attention to
beat me up
the
with that
feed
thing.
because I'm not paying attention.
Let's see. Still
chat.
said he's gonna take a break. Oh, he's about to break 2,000 followers.
Wow.
He's,
That's dope.
he has a few partners he can message. LOL.
You know what? I'd be really
He's
happy
hoping to
if we
break
can get
2K on or before his 24-hour
Okay.
stream, so the stream can celebrate another milestone.
Hang on just a second. Let me check something.
That's pretty awesome.
What FunkShop TV needs as far as our achievements, I'm gonna look them up real quick.
Trying to find a
We need 20 people chatting at the same time and reach 15 average viewers in the last 30 days. We're not going to do that tonight. 20 people chatting at the same time and 25 people chatting at the same time. Have 50 viewers at the same time. We haven't reached that yet. The most we've had is 29.
That still seems pretty good, though.
29?
29, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I've had more. 2 of them were you.
Oh, we'll get you affiliated soon. Oh, that's easy.
Still said a friend of his is a CS GoPro. He's streaming right now to 885 people. I can ask him to raid you and see the makeup.
Oh, shit.
Do it.
Do it. We need it. If you want me to turn or anything, stretch my face. You can straddle my knee. It's okay.
I give up.
I think that's as good as it's gonna get for now. I think so. And there's a couple spots that
So I don't look so walk of shame.
yeah. Alright, you can turn that back up. Carefully.
Oh.
I'll keep the phone out so we can do it while we're on.
Yeah, I got screwed up. You cut the...
We'll get it straightened out. Put it on.
The hell.
You said the hell?
Yeah.
The hell?
Still's largest raid was about 250 viewers?
Jesus.
Oh, wait, no. Oh, 450.
Mom said you might get used to being pampered like this and like it.
Stop it, Mom.
Oh, I skipped one. Steele said he wished that you streamed when he ended his stream.
He would have rated in.
Oh, yeah.
He ended with 250 viewers.
Jesus. Most we've ever had is 29.
You look okay from over there?
No, I'm
From what
not
I can
scared of the
see.
wig. I was trying to not mess it up after it just got brushed out.
Is that your ringtone?
No, it's my work phone. I'm on call.
You sit tight. I'll be back in a minute.
No, she's just calling to complain. That's all she ever does.
Blush.
I gotta blend it together a little bit more.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Make your face.
Paul looks like he's enjoying this way too much.
All in the name of showbiz. Gotta entertain the people and give them what they want, right?
Phantom Yoda, it's relaxing. Oh, you've had makeup done before, Phantom Yoda. Is that what you're saying?
This is not relaxing to me at all.
I mean, it's almost like getting a professional facial done. And not that kind of facial, but a regular...
I feel way more uptight than I did a half hour ago. I'm not gonna lie. And I haven't even really got to look at myself yet. I'm looking at the cameras, but I'm not looking at the screen. How many viewers do we have right now? 16? That's it? Oh,
Yeah.
shit did I go through? Oh, that's feathery.
Lisa says she has a long curly blue wig. That would be good too. We could do blue. We could do all kinds of colors on him. I was just able to get a regular one. Sorry.
Still said he's had makeup done. He was not a fan. Eric says it's relaxing.
Yeah, I am not a fan.
This is
I'm
well,
definitely not a
like
fan.
the brushing was relaxing, not the makeup.
No.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Where's that?
Close your eyes.
Is it gonna be cold too?
Probably.
Oh, it's not too bad.
Melissa said hydrate.
Oh, hydrate.
Kind of stuck.
Still said but his makeup wasn't done like this though. I had it done for a photo shoot back when I modeled.
Yeah, much different.
I have a friend that does drag in Pittsburgh, and he is Mother Oak, and when he does his makeup, it is absolutely phenomenal. He goes on, it's absolutely beautiful and gorgeous, and when he does his shows and stuff, it's pretty awesome. Yeah, it'd be awesome if we could get those back open again.
I felt like I was getting my eyes glued shut. Maybe it's Maybelline.
The mustache really throws it.
Hi, Steel.
Okay. This is eyebrow gel.
Eyebrow gel?
Yeah. Make your eyebrows stay. White eyebrows.
Well, duh.
Still said he did some things during those times. I'm glad will never happen again. Oh, that's dope.
Right? So, next time, why don't we do something more like this? Nolyn.
Huh?
We'll do something more like this next time. There you go, Paul.
So he's got more. There you go, right in front of the camera.
Can you see it? Is it glare? There we go. Full glam. Yep.
Could almost turn you into Darcel.
RuPaul.
If you're not watching right now, you're missing out. This is not a filter. I am getting a makeover live on twitch.tv/FunkShop TV. Go to your Google Play Store, your App Store, get the Twitch app. Find us on Twitch, FunkShop TV, right now. I just posted that on Facebook. What the fuck is that shit? I just missed everywhere.
It's just like this Radiant Dew stuff.
Radiant Dew stuff.
Yeah.
Just what I need, ladies and gentlemen. Some Radiant Dew stuff. I'm about to get radiantly dewed.
Steele just threw up in his mouth a little bit.
Oh, I did too.
How's Duane doing tonight? What's up, Travis?
Surprise. Okay, Discord voice is open. Where do you need me? Where do you want me?
This side of you.
You need.
That side.
Hello.
Hey.
Now I gotta mute the stream. I'm not hearing this 3 times.
So Eric, mine was basically out supporting some family and friends who do full glam drag for Darcel or are gay. I'd be the straight guy who would go hang out with a lot of them back in the day. So I've had makeup, facials, manis, pedicures. Ain't afraid to admit it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Duane says he goes and gets pedicures done every now and then.
I used to.
Pedicures feel weird. It's probably because I have ticklish feet.
I'm not a huge fan of them.
No, I got very ticklish feet.
It's only weird the first time.
Good grief.
Yeah, I'm not letting anyone touch my feet. Fuck that.
Right? I don't like my feet. I've had a pedicure like twice, and that was extreme for me because I am really weird about feet. I think they're disgusting, and I don't want people touching my feet.
I had 3rd-degree burns on both my feet when I was younger, so
yeah,
they're like hypersensitive, so I'm not letting anyone touch them.
I can understand that.
I don't mind a manicure, especially when they massage like the little fingertips after they put the little crap on your cuticles.
I know, because I don't know what it's called either. Like I said before, I am not girly in any way, shape, or form.
Everybody needs to get pedicures once in a while. It's good for you.
I need to go soon.
Sandra G. Love having my toes done and appreciate a man who has his feet groomed. That's understandable.
Yeah, ain't nobody going near my feet right now.
You know, I used to always want to do like my ex's toenails. I wanted to paint them and stuff, but she would never even let me touch it. Even with socks on, she wouldn't let me give her foot massages. To each their own.
I'm with you, Lisa. My feet are very ticklish.
Someone loves us enough to donate. Thanks for the love.
Hey, thanks for the donation, mama. I gotta fix that. I don't like those overlapping.
That was way lag too.
They're always supposed to be loud.
Oh, are they?
All right, I'll be back in a few. I gotta go make something to eat.
Thanks for the warning.
Dick.
If I was a dick, your lips would be wrapped around me.
As of right now, it's vagina.
It's half and half. Her morph.
Confused much?
Confused.
No, I know exactly who I am.
Yeah, my feet are super ticklish. I don't like anybody touching my feet.
Except for with drag, you have to like glue your eyebrows down and make new eyebrows.
Follow me, everything is alright.
Nice.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, whoever it is.
King Corey 777.
Hey, that's what's up. Appreciate that. Sorry, I'm not looking at the screen because I'm getting a makeover. As you can tell, I feel pretty. Oh, another blotter thingy.
Sandra, so if you cut your own toenails and groom them yourself, then it's okay. And you still should always groom them.
No, I chew on mine.
Ew.
Yeah, right. Can you picture me trying to chew my toenails?
Can you even reach your toenails to your mouth?
Listen, asshole. I'm Japanese. I can stretch.
More power to you. I can't even get my.
You can't even pick up a quarter off the ground. Shut up.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I have to grab my pant leg, lift it onto my kneecaps, put my damn socks on every morning. That's no lie.
I'm gonna get you one of those little sock putter on her thingies for Christmas.
What? So like you slip your foot into it, put socks on you? Oh hell yeah! Then I don't have
I
to
don't know what
try
you're
to.
supposed to call. It's a sock putter on her thingy.
Thanks for the cheer.
Hey, everybody's supposed to be dancing.
Oh.
You guys better be dancing twice as much on these cheers because I can't dance at all.
Shit. No, I know what a shoehorn is, but no, you can't use a shoehorn to put socks on.
A sock horn.
A sock horn.
Sandra D, it doesn't tickle to me to do my own. Because I'm just doing my toes. I'm not around the rest of my foot.
Yeah, same for me. I can clip my toenails.
It
takes me a half hour to do it, but
it doesn't tickle my own feet when I chew on my toenails, but if somebody else chews on my toenails,
yay!
You guys better be dancing.
I was. Should I stand up, dance like Finley?
Yes.
And turn myself around.
Where is Finley? Is he working right now, or?
I have no idea.
Easy on sock aid kit. Hey, there you go.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thanks for the cheer.
Hey,
Thanks,
go back on the
Travis.
chair. Everybody boogie. I still like sock putter on her thingy better.
Ooh, them brows though.
In case you're just tuning in, thanks for joining us right here at FunkShop TV. Because we reached a sub goal, I promised I would allow somebody to put makeup on me. So Nolyn is here making me pretty.
I can only really see the one side, so.
Mom said, okay, why when I did a $10 donation did Streamlabs charge me $5.99 for some sort of automatic payment? I am not sure. I'm going to look into that right now.
I'm gonna go smoke.
They compliment your eyes. Sandra D says eyebrows looking hot. Lisa's they compliment your eye color well. Oh, did you check to see if to SO a Streamlabs subscription to do a okay. Thanks for the correction.
Oh, maybe an extra box when you donate, and then charge her a subscription.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll look into that, Mom. I'm not sure why it does that. That's goofy to me. Does that mean eyes open or closed? Open. Okay. That tickles. We'll have to ask Steele when he gets back because he knows more about that kind of stuff than I do. I can't do this with my eyes open. I don't know. I can feel it. I can really feel it.
It's harder putting makeup on somebody else, isn't it, than on yourself?
Look at me. Definitely gonna have to fix that.
I do not have Streamlabs Prime on either one yet. I plan on getting them, but I don't have them yet. And the I'll add the tip command. That's only on my channel. I haven't set it up on this channel. Sorry, but I'll add that on here. Hang on just a second.
I need to unhydrate.
Unhydrate.
I'm gonna have to show you how to do all of this stuff. Yeah, Streamlabs is a completely different platform than Twitch. It's not the same. So I'll do some investigating and figure out why it does that. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Just in case you want anything.
I am going to show you something cool, Mom. Well, I think it's cool. Hang on just a second. So I've been working on my merch store for my personal page, and what up? What up, Derek? Check that link out, Mom. There will be more stuff added on there, but there's only certain stuff I have access to since I don't have Streamlabs Prime yet, but I should have it within the next month, so it's going to add a whole lot more stuff to it.
Look like he just died.
Like a broken soul in a wonderland without angels. That is how I feel.
Jeez, this makes my eyes feel so heavy.
The things that we go through for you guys.
Man. Look, not for you guys. And it's not for you guys, because I am perfectly content having a female that doesn't go through all of this stuff. Like, I don't know how many times I had to tell my ex, you look so much better to me when you're not wearing any makeup at all. She looks her best when she wakes up in the morning to me. But this is where I need a aw button. Canceled future Streamlabs subs via PayPal. Did you see the merch page, Mom? Derek, Biggz, if you're up after 2 a.m., let me know so I can pick up those chips for you. Oh, you found them. You know where they're at. What time is it now? 9:30? Oh my God, I just got a glimpse of myself. Jesus! I can't do that.
The tip Eric just did wasn't Streamlabs. It was a charge for the Prime deal on Streamlabs. $14 a month or $149 for a year.
Yeah. That's how much Streamlabs Prime is. Oh, Eric donated a Prime subscription for the month?
No, what did he donate?
Not sure. Who's donate?
No, he made a
PCL.
donation.
Derek says they sell him by his work. And Eric said no.
Because I can't keep my eyes open? Try it. Ow!
So funny.
Did you do the top of the eyelash? Because that usually makes them look a little bit longer too.
Is it okay?
Yeah. There you go. Lipstick?
I don't do eyeliner on other people.
Thank God.
So I think you're done.
Lipstick?
I have black lipstick.
Let's do it. May as well.
We're gonna be twinsies.
I thought he was gonna do some blush on the cheeks or whatever.
I did.
Oh, like rosy red cheeks.
John, you're next.
I know. I don't care.
He's got a
I got
full-
more facial hair than you too.
A little bit better.
Ramirez
Yeah.
Chana.
Chana banana!
Oh.
Ready? Around your mustache.
Hopefully this washes off.
It will. It's all crooked now.
Is it minty?
No.
Is it cold?
Is it a stain or is it a
It's like a liquid, like.
Nolyn couldn't find the hole.
Is it the kissable type?
Does it matter? Really fucking awkward.
Shauna says, give him smoky eyes. FunkShop Jess, what's up?
Who?
Is that who I think it is?
Sorry. Made me laugh, so I jumped a little bit. Look at me.
Gosh, Eric tipped to your personal channel. Oops.
It's alright, the funds all go to the same place.
Okay. Because that's gonna get.
Alright. Do you want to put the wig on him?
In case you're just tuning in, because we got 50 subscribers to the channel this month, I promised I would let Nolyn give me a makeover, so that's what we're doing. So she's making me pretty.
Where's the link for this channel?
The link for this channel?
Did you want to try to put the wig?
Yeah, I can try and do it. I've never
Right
done
there.
wigs, so.
Oh, you mean the tip link for this channel? It's the dono.
Just don't do what I did last time I wore a wig.
Nope.
No.
Ready?
There it is.
Decided to get on a go-kart doing 30 miles an hour, and it was an original wig from back in the 70s with real hair, and it ended up in the chain and sprocket on the go-kart and got destroyed.
Even batted his eyes. Aww. Alright, sit up.
Oh, hell.
Alright, there you go.
Someone loves us enough to donate.
Thanks for the donation, Eric.
Oh.
This is ridiculous.
It's cute.
I'm gonna try not to look at the screen at all. At all.
You need some pictures taken.
Yes, take a selfie. Selfie Saturday.
Thanks for joining us, Chana Banana.
Look at all
Jess, I see you. Thanks for hanging out. Mom, Jess, beautiful. Beautiful. It's something. It's definitely something.
Dude, your DMs are going to start blowing up now.
Oh my God, shut up. Hi, Steel. Welcome back.
I has foods. Okay.
Welcome back, Steel. My Twitch sub is $4.99 a month. Auto renews. Yeah, the Twitch sub is. Thank you, Mom.
Still was lazy and just made pizza.
They charge me.
You look like a Brianna.
I mean, if Brianna, Paulina, Paula,
Polar.
obviously, for the right amount of subs, I'll be whatever you want me to be.
Oh, shit. That sounds so bad.
Well, I feel like I look so bad, so.
Everybody needs to screenshot the picture and save it.
This is so awkward. So awkward. Eric said I already did.
I just
Ew.
did.
Yeah, this definitely is not me, but you know, it's the things we do for the name of show business. The things
Crop
we
it,
do.
add some accents, and glam up the photo.
There you go.
Like
meatloaf.
I should wear the blue wig. There is no blue
I
wig
would
here.
do
Thank you.
anything for love.
But I would wear the blue wig. I don't care.
Yeah, we only have the one wig.
Mom said
There.
yes, lots of screenshots.
Unless Eric is gonna find a blue wig on his way over when he comes later.
Lisa said she has one. You
Yeah.
gonna deliver it, Lisa?
I took a screenshot.
Look, I'm not afraid of this kind of
Good
stuff.
job, Nolyn. Hydrate.
Can I drink my Rockstar with this shit on my lips?
Oh, there's
First
Finley.
time
There's Finley.
Facebook with bald head. Now you grew long hair and lipstick.
Bring it over, Lisa. That way we can use it on. We can actually switch out Paul's
shit.
wig.
Travis is already working on a meme for tomorrow.
Sweet.
Great. Trav, you might as well wait. I'm posting a picture on my Facebook right now.
Paul took his hat off.
Look what happened.
That should be his caption. Yes, I agree. Oh, shit.
Go Dodgers. LA all day.
Now you just look like one of those little league moms.
You look like actually you look like a bobblehead.
I'm a soccer mom.
Oh, shit.
Lisa said, where you guys at? Off of 98th and 15th?
Wait, is that you, Paul?
Nolan
Oh, Nolan. Steal Karen.
Oh, you can have your mic back.
Travis made one for Dougie. Now he's gonna make one for you.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes, Dodgers won. That made me happy. Made me very happy.
I'm proud of my work. It's the best.
Oh, hell.
Paul, we look like sisters.
What?
Twin sisters.
You and me? Am I Nolan's twinsy now?
Oh, you guys could do it. I
I'm her
see.
hairy
It's not
lip
Saturday.
Oh, God.
I'm her hairy lip twinny.
I'm a natural brunette.
Hashtag loopholes.
Oh, gosh.
Can't even look at you. Need to gaze into the camera real deep. And
I will. Give me a second. I've got
Contemplate life.
Sending a message.
I can't even look at you.
Why, Nolan? You did it.
No, it wasn't me that said it. It was somebody else in the
Oh,
chat.
who said that?
It was Shauna.
Chana. Why not, Chana? You guys, you want a close up for a second? Hold on. Give me a second.
Raven DJ. Wait, Paul, is that you on the bottom left? Yes, that is Paul. Actually, it's Paulina.
Check your messages, guys. Check your messages. Don't react. Hang
That's what I thought. Oh, shit.
Hello, and thank you for tuning in and watching FunkShop TV. I'm your hostess with the mostest. They call me Paulina. Thanks to Nolyn, I got a makeover. The closet is dark, but I have seen the light. Blinded by the light. I feel like I should be singing a Motley Crue song right now.
Alicia said she's gonna have
I'm
nightmares
on my
now.
way. Why are you gonna have nightmares, Felicia?
What's the I'm
Shawn
so
said you look
pretty, oh so pretty?
Tammy from the
That's what I'm
movie.
singing. I'm so pretty, oh so pretty.
No, thank God it's in storage.
I feel pretty and pretty.
It's a Ussie.
Uzi.
Uzi.
Tammy from which movie?
I know what she's talking about. What's her name? That one actress.
Melissa.
No.
Melissa McCartney?
Yeah.
Yeah. Melissa
Yeah.
McCartney.
I,
Oh.
Okay. When she took over what's his name's identity or whatever.
Can I drink my Rockstar with this shit?
Yeah.
You should be able to, yeah.
I've been drinking my Rockstar.
Oh, is this the same lipstick you have on?
Yeah.
It's there for a while. Your head's got to be getting hot with that on.
It's not really.
Really?
Because I always wear a hat all the time.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not
true.
too bad for a while.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. So what's up, guys? What's everybody up to?
No, just hanging out.
Yeah. Nolyn, thanks for making me pretty.
You're welcome anytime.
Should I add this picture to my story?
Yes.
Yes.
You have to use that for your selfie tomorrow.
Okay.
Can I post loopholes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sure can.
Well, I just didn't want to like
You just
spoil a
gotta tag him
surprise.
and use the Uzi. Oh. Wait, hold on.
Well, hi. I'm Paulina, and I'm the host of FunkShop TV tonight. So tune in right now. Go to twitch.tv/FunkShop TV and come and talk to me. I really want to meet you. Can I talk to you? I really want to know. That is now my story.
Travis, whoa, I tuned in and where the hell is Paul? We changed him. 3 beautiful women and some plank board in the orange hat.
It's not orange. Wow.
Sorry, he's next on the makeup, so it'll be 3 women then, or 4 women then.
Oh,
Sorry, I can't count.
Dude. Really, Travis? So cool.
What up, Ted? DJ Ted Morris in the building. Raven in the building. I see you guys.
Hey, everybody.
Good to see you. Thanks,
Thanks for
man.
the cheer.
Everybody
Thanks,
boogie.
yeah.
Bono, bono, bono.
Hey, so I posted it in the group, and Rusty commented saying, I need a makeover as well. Like, fuck. I told him to come watch the stream.
Yes, this is a thing. So we got we made our 50 subscriber goal, and I had to get a makeover.
And I got thrown under the bus.
And yeah, John, you're next.
I know.
John is next. Maybe
Oh, shit. We got 17 viewers now.
if I would have thought about it sooner, I would. You know what? I could just.
Yeah, I love you too, Travis. Not really.
I would have just gone and got a bunch of makeup from mom's stock that she's not using, and then we could just have.
Thanks for the cheer.
Hey, good looking, Ted. Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate that. If you guys don't follow Ted yet, you probably should, because he DJs a lot and he does like.
Thanks for the cheer.
Hey, good looking, mom. He DJs, right? And like he plays music on his Twitch.
Oh,
So
I
if
know,
you're not
Travis.
following him yet, make sure that you follow him so you can go check out his ill sick beats.
Travis.
There's the link in case you need to
There's
know how
the
to
hat.
follow him.
It's actually red.
I need a haircut. My bangs keep getting in my face. Like, oh my god. Raven said, should have shaved him. Well, that was going to be the plan. As you can see on the screen, it says make Biggz shave. But we didn't get to 75 subscribers yet. So I didn't have to shave this time. But next month, we're going to come up with something funny too. And we're going to have another different kind of challenge. And I'm not quite sure what it is yet. But it's going to be something. Right now, though, tomorrow, the Make Biggz Shave is going to change to the one chip challenge. And if we get up to 75, then I'm going to get a few people over here. And we're all going to do the one chip challenge together. Lorraine, why are you laughing?
It's just the
What's a
voice.
one-chip
It's just,
challenge?
it's great. It's absolutely great.
You don't know what the one chip challenge is, John?
Nope.
Oh my. Are you serious?
For reals.
Honey Badger don't give a fuck. He eats the one chip like it's just the shit. Okay?
Oh, fuck. That thing? Hell no.
Yes, that's what we were watching last night, John.
Yeah, I remember. No, hell no.
Yes, we're gonna
I'll
do the
puke.
one chip challenge.
Steele's ordering one.
See? We'll all do the one chip challenge together. Okay?
Leave me out of it.
Another makeup day. We could go a little bit more glam.
We can do drag.
I'm sure my mom has all the colors of the rainbow.
Probably.
Mom says, I don't know what that is either. So there's a really hot fucking chip. And it's hot, okay? So we watched a video last night, and does anybody have a hair tie? We watched a video last night, and
No.
like, so the challenge is it's one
Shit, I
chip that
might.
comes in a package, only one, okay? And you eat the chip, and you have to videotape yourself eating the chip, and then you have to put it on social media with hashtag one chip challenge, and it's hot as fuck. It's just hot. Not only will it burn your mouth when you eat it, it's also going to burn your soul.
Don't you have to go like a certain amount of time too without eating or drinking anything right afterwards?
I'm not quite sure what the rules and stipulations are behind that, but it could be.
Well, the vegan we watched last night said, I don't care. Give me the milk, whatever. I need to get rid of
He
this.
was drinking almond milk, and he was drinking soy milk, and he was eating ice cubes, and
Then he
at one
started
point
eating
he had
butter.
a tub of peanut butter, and he was eating peanut butter from a spoon. I think it was almond butter, but and yeah, bread. He had like got some bread, but like 3 tablespoons of butter on a piece of bread, and he ate it. It
Wow.
was just, it was oh, and the sweat. He kept sweating like a pig, and he said that his sweat was burning his skin.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's how hot this motherfucker is. So we're gonna get some one chip challenge chips, and not this weekend, but next weekend after the Seahawks game. Go Hawks!
Milkshake's
Next
so key.
weekend. Oh, hydrate! Everybody hydrate!
I don't have anything anymore other than alcohol.
So, hey, you sound like a Karen. I feel like one. Go Trump. What's next? Asking for the manager at Pocky? Yeah, I mean, can I speak to the manager, please?
Oh, really,
Look, I'm
Eric?
gonna tell you. Yoda said you pick. Oh, gotta sing a song, huh? Well, I know what song I can sing.
Am I ready for what?
Hold on. Karaoke time, okay? So I'm gonna pull up a song on my phone, but I'm gonna try to keep it quiet enough so Twitch doesn't end up muting it because it's that stupid new millennial digital act, right? It's just dumb. I absolutely hate it. So I'm going to pull up a song on YouTube, but I'm going to try to keep the volume down quiet enough so it doesn't get red flagged and shit. But I'm going to sing a song because Eric redeemed karaoke time. Are you guys ready for this? Are you guys ready for this? You can sing along with me if you want to.
Are we supposed to sing with you?
I mean, everybody should.
Oh, shit.
Hello, Karina. Raven said, you look like... Waiting. Felicia said, check Facebook Messenger, Nolyn.
I did.
Hold on, I've got a survey popped up on my YouTube that says, which of these candidates do you have an unfavorable opinion of? Jamie Herrera Butler or Carolyn Long? Guess who got checked? Jamie's a bitch. Moving right along.
Oh, shit.
Let's go, girls. Come on. I'm going out tonight. I'm feeling all right. Gonna let it all hang out. Wanna make some noise. Wanna really raise my voice. Yeah, I wanna scream and shout. Oh.
Oh, we got 22 people on chat.
No inhibitions, make no conditions, get a little out of line. I ain't gonna act politically correct, but fuck you, Donald Trump, one time. The best thing about being a woman
It's been like
is
every
a
other drunk
prerogative
girl.
to have a little fun. Oh, 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 go totally crazy. Forget I'm a lady. Men's shirts, short skirts. Oh, 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 really go wild, yeah. Doing it in style. Oh, 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 get in the action. Feel the attraction. Color my hair, do what I dare. Oh, oh, wanna be free to feel the way I feel. Man, I feel like a woman.
I'm fucking dying over here.
That's all you get, Eric, because your measly 1,000 points wasn't worth the whole song.
Oh, that's messed up.
Travis said, watching him wake up talking like that on accident in the morning. Yeah, like when I get in my interview Monday. Well, hello, I'd be the perfect candidate for Washington State Patrol 911 operator. How can I help you? What's your emergency? Oh, everybody say hello in chat right now. Please introduce yourself. Say your name. Say your name. Say your name. Beyonce ain't got nothing on me.
Oh, hell.
Felicia said your beat is so far off. Well, duh. Do you think I was... You think I have ever sang that song before? Like, for real? Okay? I have never sang, man, I feel like a woman in my life. Okay? So, of course, I didn't do it perfectly, Miss Judge. Okay? I'm sorry, Simon. Okay? I'm sorry, Paula.
Somebody's gone full-blown Karen. There's no coming back now.
Sandra D said, I can't imagine if there was alcohol involved. Yeah, I couldn't either.
Oh my God.
No.
Boy, Nelly, would that be a quiet in the scene?
That'd be yeah, way beyond Karen.
Jeepers.
Shit.
Boy, would that be awkward. I got awfully quiet. What happened?
Dance off.
Dance off. Son of a bitch.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Oh, no, she just said it. She did. Oh, she
No,
did.
Oh,
read
she
it.
did it.
Yep.
Son of a... Hold on, I got a text message. One moment, please.
Sandra D. Hey, but you're entertaining.
Son of a biscuit.
Son of a biscuit? I didn't know biscuits could have babies.
Refund the points, ignore the dance off.
Oh, no, let's do this.
Oh, shit. Make me mod again, I'll handle it.
I will make you mod after the dance off.
He really wants to get his groove on.
Oh, the
Let's
dance
do it.
off.
I'm ready. Oh, it's
I just want to dance.
it's Friday night. It's time to boogie.
Fuck, guys. I just want to dance.
John, you go first.
shit.
Hi, Duane.
Hey, Duane.
I am so not going first. Not going first. I don't know what the hell a dance off is.
A dance off? Like you dance?
Yes, John. You've done it before. You have to dance. Hello.
It's fitting for Freddie.
John, you were the only man.
John.
Just dance. Gents
Gents
first.
See?
So my gent.
That's perfect.
If Rosie O'Donnell had a sister.
I was totally thinking that too.
Like, oh my God.
That is perfect. Oh my God.
Oh my God. I'm gonna barf.
I don't have to stand up and dance, right?
No, you dance in your chair, John. You did one last night.
I know. I was drinking last night. Big difference.
Hi, Duane. DJ Sketchy said, hi, Paul. Eddie told me to say hi. That's next, though. Hello. Thanks for joining. This is really awkward, but I'm getting into character, so I'm just going to continue. I'm trying to write it out as long as I can. But this is really tough, let me tell you.
Oh, shit. Felicia said it's hard to believe Rosie O'Donnell would be the hot sister in that case.
What are you trying to say, Felicia? You don't think I'm pretty?
That face, though.
Girl, we can go at it. I will box the bitch out of you. Meatloaf's sister.
Here's my... Oh, shit. I don't know.
Oh, just stand.
I am.
There you go. See?
Felicia, I'm trying to say your parents are real proud you were male. My parents are proud of me no matter what I do. Okay?
All right. I quit.
They know that I'm a man among men. And a bitch to be reckoned with.
You're at Paulina.
I've been dancing this whole time. Hello. I am a super diva. I hear a beat and it just moves me. I'm really sick and tired of these hairs getting in my eyes, though.
I couldn't find my hair tie.
Good thing you don't have eyelashes.
Jesus.
I know.
How do you women do this?
Very
No wonder
carefully.
you put it in a ponytail when you get down on your knees. I didn't say that out loud.
You didn't finish the sentence.
Hey, Biggz, I need to borrow your hair. I'm going bald. You know what? You can have it, honey. I don't want this shit ever again.
Look great.
Next time I have to do a makeover, can somebody fund me an Ellen DeGeneres wig, please? This is ridiculous. Okay?
This is totally like a SNL.
Ridiculous. Oh, the things we do for show business.
Some of us keep it short. Yep. There's reasons for it.
I don't know how you women do this shit. I really don't. I don't get
Very
it at all.
carefully.
It's sticking in your beard, too. On the side.
I kind of figured it was going to end up. It's probably going to look like I'm going to do a severe walk of shame by the time we're done and ready to turn the
Yes,
stream off.
Felicia, he is so ready for his first drag.
Oh my God, I am so... I'm going to look like I just got dropped off by an Uber down the street.
Stop it.
I swear. You mean Biggz. This is ridiculous. I don't know how you ladies do it. Oh my Lanta.
Put all your stuff away.
This is ridiculous.
What are we going to do?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, forgot to do John.
You got some like
See,
bright
John has
orange
to.
or
Oh, no,
bright
now
colors for
20
John.
people. Everybody that's here right now, please. We have an achievement we're trying to reach, and that's getting 20 people chatting at the same time. So we need 20 people. 20 people to say hello in the chat room, please. So we need everybody, tell all of your friends and say, hey, look, Biggz just became a bitch. And you guys know I hate that word. I hate it, but oh, things we do for show business, right?
We could do the bright colors on.
No, fuck.
Wait. Travis said put it in a ponytail or a bun, sexy. Nolyn?
Yeah.
You brought the cleaning wipes to get the shit off, right?
Rag.
Look, I don't care what it takes. As long as this shit comes off before I lay my head on my pillow,
I'll bring you
I
the
would
rag
hate
when
to
you're
wake
done.
up
I got-
and have my pillowcase stuck to my face.
I got glass cleaner wipes in my truck. They'll work great.
Oh, hello, Melissa. I'm glad you're here. Felicia, thanks for the cheers. I appreciate the cheers. Thanks for the chair. Oh, my goodness. So, tomorrow I am going to plan on... Actually, Biggz will be back tomorrow. Thank God. Because we never want to do this again. Oh, my goodness. How do you guys do it? I feel like I've got spider webs all over me. Jesus. I don't understand. So tomorrow night, Biggz will be back, and he's actually going to mix on those turntable thingies you see over there behind John. Gonna do a live DJ mix. Ticky fresh. Gonna get down on the turntables.
Right there.
Hey, thanks for the cheer, Lisa. People are messaging me on Facebook. Raven said, "This is horrible. I love it."
Sorry, homie.
How did you develop an accent all of a sudden?
I don't know. I can't keep the same bitch voice all night. I don't understand. Okay? I don't know where it's coming from. I don't know who I am anymore.
Thanks for the cheer.
This whole situation is just awkward. Okay? Thanks for the cheer, Mom.
I want to go smoke first.
Thanks for the cheer.
It's your own style.
Thanks for the cheer.
Appreciate that. Thanks for the cheers, Lisa. I don't do that.
Okay, Karen.
Unhydrate breaks. That's right.
Yeah, unhydrated.
Oh, I do have to tinkle, but we can't leave Nolyn sitting here by herself.
Yeah, I suck at running streams.
Huh?
I suck at running my own streams. I
No,
talk to
you
anybody.
don't. You'll get used to it.
I don't talk to anybody.
Everybody needs to go and follow Nolyn because she's starting her own streams too. There's the link right there. This is really ridiculous, guys. This is so ridiculous. Oh. It's driving me crazy. Bonkers. Hey, thanks for the host, Big Duane. Oh, the man. This will be fun. The man, the myth, the legend. The man that every man wants to be, with the beautiful voice of a songbird, and the man that every woman wants to be with, Mr. Duane Johnson.
He said, "Stop it."
You like that? Did you just go, "Stop it"? Bet you did, big guy. Raven, I appreciate you being here and supporting this crazy stuff. I don't know if I will ever want to do another makeup challenge. You know what, though? Realistically, it got us up to 67 subscribers.
Yeah.
So that's more than we've ever had in FunkShop TV history. So I'm just gonna maybe once a month. I'd like to find different stuff though.
Okay.
Although my friend Raven Eddie, he sent me a message and said, "Hold on, I'll tell you."
Okay.
It says, "This is horrible. I love it." And then he said, "You know," he gave me his name, and I said, "I know, bro. I just wasn't sure if you wanted me to say your real name on stream." He said, "I don't care. You went all out." And I sure the fuck did. Let me tell you, because sitting here, 22 in chat. Hi from Fran. Hi. That's so weird calling my mother by her first name. Everybody say hi to my mom.
Hi, Mom.
No, say it in chat, Nolyn. I just said moom. Hi, moom. Can I get a headband or something, please? Somebody give me a hair tie.
I thought I had one, but apparently I don't.
This is crazy. This is pure craziness. So yeah, I'll come up with a different challenge every month. I don't know if I honestly don't think I can handle doing the makeup thing every month. I really don't think I can. Because this is crazy. Should I start going on rant about what is wrong with boys these days?
Do it.
Well, first of all, let me tell you something. I don't know why or how it happened, but boys are forgetting how to shave. Down there. Guys, I'm going to tell you something. Keep it clean, okay?
There's
like
some girls that earned it, though.
It's
like
kind of been a thing on both sides of the fence lately. I don't understand. Like Bush is back. No.
The armpit hair.
No. No.
Except for now they're dyeing it too.
Oh, it's trendy to like you can get like spray deodorant with glitter in it.
Yeah.
Stupid.
You don't want to glitter?
It's so hard to talk like this. I don't need girls dancing in the club and putting their arms up and dancing all sexy and their armpits sparkling.
I would do it.
That's dumb. Why? Why do you want your armpits to look like a fucking disco ball?
They look like a fucking fairy for one.
Well, I feel like one right now, but is that a derogatory remark? I don't mean. If anything slips, it's Freudian. I'm totally sorry. I'm not meaning any offense by anything. Something just might come out because I'm just not used to being this right now. Unicorn farts. Girls don't fart, they fluff. My dad used to say, they don't fart, they foof.
Thanks for the cheer.
Trying not to smear my lipstick. Oh my god, this wig is really pissing me off. Like your real hair doesn't just float in your face all day, does it?
Yeah.
It does? Oh my god, how do you do it? This is ridiculous. Oh my, it is so, how? It's just so ridiculous. How do you deal with it? Felicia said you get used to it after a while. I could never get used to this. This is why I keep my head shaved. Okay? Oh, the cameras aren't nearly low enough. I don't look okay no matter what happens right now, so as long as it keeps the hair out of my face.
Thanks for the cheer.
Oh my god, that already feels so much better. If any of you have a dog and the kind of dog that's hair gets in its face, cut the fucking hair. Because I really feel bad for that dog right now. feel like Jimmy Kimmel eat your heart out. I can get into character better than you. Yes, that is the strand. That is the motherfucker. I swear it was gonna make me jump off a cliff. Head first. Ah! Somebody clip that. Hi, Jen.
Tonight.
What was that?
Where's Tara at tonight? She hasn't logged in yet.
Oh, I'm not sure. She's gonna be so mad.
Oh, she is. 'cause
She's
this
going to be
was-
so upset. Yes, everybody chat, please. We need to get to 25 chatters at one time. Everybody, please chat. Go on to Facebook. Go on to Twitter and tweet my big ass. Send the link out everywhere. Get everybody just coming and hanging out with us tonight. Everybody needs to chat. Chat away, chat away, chat away. Let's all get chatty together. So chatty together. What is this? This strand out here? Whoop. No, it's right here. Whoop. 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 Whoop.
Oh, you should do pigtails. I don't have any hair ties. Like my great aunt.
Well, I'm not. So.
I did.
Just
Right there
keep,
at the top of the screen.
just keep typing. Just keep chatting. Let's all just get chatty. Everybody get chatty Kathy with me. If you're here for the first time, let us know in chat so we can give you a shout out. Welcome to FunkShop TV. Oh, this is so awkward. John, I'm next, y'all, for the makeover. Yes, he is. John's gonna look pretty too.
She had a better stash though.
Your aunt had a better mustache than me?
Oh, damn.
Woo! Oh my Lanta. Well, I am glad everybody's here just hanging out because with COVID and shit, it's not like we can be at the bar hanging out and dancing and stuff, so we have to find other ways to entertain ourselves, and this is how I'm doing it. This is how we do it. Do it. Do it. Hey.
That is great.
John says she sounds sexy. Who sounds sexy? Oh, Jen's aunt?
Jen's aunt.
You want Jen's hairy lipped aunt? I can see. That's a match. Matchmaker, make him a match.
Oh, yeah. FML.
Yes, that would be lovely. That's okay. It's out of my face. I'm not worried about it. Let's talk about this. Jesus, these makeup people.
No, you're pulling it back too far and you can see the underside of the wig.
It doesn't matter, okay? I mean, let's be realistic. You can see a fucking mustache and some fucking chin hair too, okay?
Okay.
It doesn't have to be perfect, John. I'm not sucking your... See what I did there?
We could totally do a wax segment.
Oh, the music is still really loud. I forgot to turn it down after our dance off. Jesus, I'm so sorry.
Paul, you should let us wax you for the next. Like, if we get 100 subs, we could totally wax your chest.
Steal. Do you hear this?
Wax what?
Wax on, wax off.
Or somebody. We get somebody that we can wax for 100 subs.
Let's specify.
Chest.
Yes.
Chest.
Oh, I don't have a whole lot of chest hair,
So it wouldn't be too bad.
nobody wants to see my
Armpits?
naked body on the street. You can't actually. You can't. A guy can't be shirtless on Twitch.
Oh, okay.
It's against Twitch rules.
Okay.
Paulina has a bit of an attitude.
Well, when you talk about waxing my, yeah, I mean, I'll put it back in my pocket.
Paulina definitely became a Karen. for
Wax
sure.
the stash.
Oh.
No, I
Ew,
wouldn't do
hell
that to
no.
him. No.
That hurt like a son of a bitch.
I cry when I get my eyebrows waxed, so I can
I heard
just
car door.
imagine what a mustache would feel like.
How awkward would that be?
I told her it was happening. I said, Nolan's coming over. I'm putting makeup on for live stream because we met our goal of subscribers. And she was like, okay. Do what you want to do.
I know. I'm surprised. You
did.
seemed shocked said when I was on my way.
Well,
We didn't
because
expect
the bar
to-
was open.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh.
But hey, I told
What?
you I was coming over like right after work.
You know, a lot of people. I am sorry. I apologize.
I
I'm going
know.
through a lot
Hey,
in
it's all
life right
good.
now, so I have a hard time remembering one thought from the next one. You can ask Eric when he gets here. Like, there's times where I have to mess him. Like, you said you were going to do something about this, and what did?
Sharpie pen some kind of art to his bald head.
Oh, I don't think my job would like that. I know it wash off, but sometimes it doesn't wash off right away. That scares me a little bit.
You can't wear a ball cap to interview.
I'm back in the working world now. I'm part of the working class now. So I don't think that would be the best idea. I'm not necessarily opposed to a facial waxing, but I am not doing it for 50 subscribers.
No, not for 50 more subscribers. If you get to 100 subscribers.
If we get to 100 subscribers...
On his arm, give him a tattoo. Hey. Well, she didn't say tattoo, but on your arm.
Sharpie pen some kind of art on his bald head on his arm. On my arm, Travis, High Life XL, he does tattoos, and he actually said maybe you should have like a corny tattoo challenge where I actually come over and put a tattoo on you for the right amount of subs. And I was like, I thought about it for a minute, but there's nothing corny that I want to put on my body for the rest of my life. I'm really picky about what goes on my body forever.
Sandra D has it right though. Do it with the Sharpie because then you can wash it off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not worried about that.
Yeah.
I'd definitely be down for that. I wouldn't even take subs. I don't care.
I'd do a corny tattoo just for the shits of it.
Like a real tattoo?
Yeah. Depending on what it is, yeah.
Depending on what and where.
We get to pick.
There's
The
certain
subscribers.
criterias.
The subscribers get to pick
why
what the
not?
tattoo is that goes on
Sandra D said, or a
Jonathan.
tramp stamp. Let's put a tramp stamp
You
on
can't
John.
necessarily put a tramp stamp on me because if you actually seen the tattoo on my back, it's actually pretty extensive and covers most of my spine and back. So
Show off.
Right?
We're going to tattoo I Heart Biden on the side of your neck.
fuck no.
That'd go over great with your roommate.
Oh,
Yes,
my
it would.
roommate would shoot me.
So we're
Literally.
going to tattoo I Heart Biden on the side of your neck.
Whiskey bottle on my butt cheek. I'd take that.
I'm sure you would.
The words whiskey bottle on
I'm
my
not
butt
so
cheek.
sure Travis wants
Right?
to put a tattoo on your ass, though.
I'll let him tattoo a fireball on my arm or something. Why not?
I need a new tattoo.
I know. I miss the buzz. I like that tingle. A needle stabbing my arm.
Oh,
Or-
if I could figure out what I wanted on my body, I'd be covered. I'm just too picky about what stays on my body forever. That's all.
Not me. Everybody's like, why'd you get that one? Because I fucking wanted to.
Because I feel like it.
Because it's
Something
cute.
I like. Something I enjoy. Something that's real to me.
I still have
Travis,
to get
I
my
will
mandala.
message you later on the tattoo that I want on my back, and you can give me some feedback on that, please.
Yeah, my next adventure is going to be finishing all my mandalas and doing like henna on my hand.
Eric said, what can you ask me? I missed that part. How flighty I've been. Like, you'll say something in our chat, and then like 6 hours, 8 hours later, I'll be like, did you say something about this? Because I don't remember. Like, I don't remember one thought to the next thought. My life just is a complete wreck right now, but I'm holding it together well, as you can see.
Dude, this is bogus. I don't even know Felicia, and she already told me whiskey bottle. Thanks, Paul.
You're welcome. Welcome, John.
Are we ready to start on Jonathan?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Probably
Yes, it
need
comes
a
over here.
light.
And I will have to rearrange cameras.
It's fine. It can wait a second.
We're both wearing whiskey shirts.
Where are you moving to? You're moving to that chat?
I know. Fireball Friday.
I just have whiskey on my shirt.
Don't move what? What are you?
Camera. He didn't want you to move the camera.
Yeah.
Why? I don't care if you drink on stream.
I can't show it on stream.
Yeah, you can.
Can I?
Yeah.
Matches my shirt.
Dummy.
I just had something. Oh yeah. All right.
And this is just straight up.
And I'm skinny. He's sending a text to his roommate saying, I might come home looking like a girl tonight. Don't judge me.
Don't fondle me.
No, it'd be the dog.
Well, I mean, we all know that your roommate supports a certain person.
Yeah, I know.
If the other bottle was just Dr. Pepper, what are you drinking now?
They're both just Dr. Pepper.
Oh, and I'm really skinny.
Seriously. This was not even cracked.
No, the other bottle earlier was Fireball.
I'm aware.
Gotcha.
He said,
Okay.
this is just Dr. Pepper.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
So I called his bluff. At least it's probably not as cold for you as it was for me.
No, it's pretty cold.
Oh,
You wanted to wake up, right?
super cold. Super cold. Let me adjust the zooms. We want to zoom on your freaking face.
Follow me.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm not seeing who it is because I'm playing with the camera right now. And it doesn't even tell us in chat who followed?
Mm-mm.
What kind of bullshit is that?
This is so bright.
I know how I can find out. Watch. Kid Crash 1984. We'll just put it right there. I'll fix it later and make it fancy and stuff. Thank you, Lisa. Got it. DJ Johnson, Duane Johnson said, and another one. And the DJ Khaled. Oh, this is ridiculous. Duane, I'm surprised you didn't jump on Discord.
This is the first time I've ever used this one.
Thank you. This is really awkward for me. I do not want to make this a habit, but you know, if it gets to a point where we have to do silly stuff to get to 200 subs, I'll put on makeup once a week. If I can get 50 subs a week, I'll do a makeover once a week.
You'd be good at drag.
Stop it, Dom. That's not funny, Dom.
I should totally go to work like this tomorrow.
I put my setting spray on.
Yeah, Duane, vocal is open. I can split cams, but then it would take away from John getting made pretty. But you can jump in if you want. You know how we do. Sandra D said, we all want. You want me to do this once a week? It's going to take a lot more than 50 subs in a month to do that. I promise. I promise. I'm just doing some simple math in my head. Don't mind me. Oh, want Duane to jump on. Yes, I like that answer so much more. So much more acceptable. Because this is really ridiculous and awkward for me. Really awkward.
It's not that bad.
That's what you said.
What's not that bad, Lisa? Having all this makeup on? It's horrible. Holy cow. Mom said, oh my goodness, there's 27 people. Everybody say something in the chat, please.
Say your name so we know who you are.
Felicia said, you sure do whine a lot. Well, I am a girl now, so. Get used to it. It's going to feel like stuff is crawling on your face, John.
I feel like there's a wet glob in my left eye.
Well, you are a wet glob in your left eye.
You know how we feel.
Mom is like the chat moderator now. She's telling everybody, we have this many in chat.
Hey, Paul.
What?
Nolan told me to lean my head back.
No, like I meant like tip backwards a little bit.
Just try, John. Just try. Lean back. Hey, lean back. Hola. ¿Cómo está usted, muy bonita? I feel like my eyeballs are drying out right now. Sandra D said, John is relaxing. Are you relaxing, John?
Quit squinting.
It's hard, isn't it?
Stop making me laugh, assholes.
If I was an asshole, you'd be licking me.
Thanks for the cheer.
Hey, appreciate the cheer, Melissa.
That is a good story.
You guys keep blinking your eyeballs, so it keeps doing
You'd
that.
be licking him if he was an asshole?
Hey,
Look on Paul's face.
He just said that. No, why don't you extend that microphone out to him a little bit? Yes, that one's just fine. That one's just fine. Jeez, I made a lot of noise. Okay, John, say something.
What?
There he is. Just wanted to make sure that mic was working, son. That's all.
I'm sure.
Thanks for the cheer.
Thanks for the chair, Mom. Thanks for the chair.
Can I have mascara?
Are you...
Hey, why not? If I'm getting thrown under the bus, I might as well go all out.
Felicia said, Johnny's booty like groceries. I heard something about licking assholes.
Si, senor.
That's just gross. I'm sorry, but that's disgusting, John.
Hey,
Keep blinking your eyeballs.
Okay, no more. No more.
to
Okay?
each their own.
No more talking about it. We don't... It's not a thing. We don't need to talk about it anymore.
Thanks for the cheer.
Thanks for the cheers. Thanks for the cheers.
There we go. Semi better.
Oh, Mom even getting involved in the Facebook promotion. Love it. Love it. Thanks, Mom. Shout out to Christy. She's watching too. She sent me a message and said, oh my God. And I was like, what? You must be watching.
Oh my god, I need my phone. I should post this to my own page. Why not?
Oh, my Lanza. Some people. Some people, I swear.
Felicia tried messaging Tara. Yeah, I'm really surprised that Tara's not on already.
I know. She's going to be so disappointed.
Hydrate.
No, I can't.
Thank you, Dom.
Oh, no. Oh, wait. Should I? If I post this to my own, I'm still friends with somebody.
Okay, I'm still friends with somebody too, and I posted it.
No.
Who cares?
Damn it.
Who cares?
You can't see now.
Well, hi. I'm Paul. Oh, this is ridiculous. I'm going to take a break for a moment.
Oh my god, I should.
I'll be right back. You guys talk amongst yourselves, okay? Talk amongst yourselves.
Yeah. My mother's gonna be on and watch this. She's gonna laugh her ass off and sign up.
This is so white.
Oh, those colors, you look ill.
He's got a sunrise, sun something going on his eyes. It'll look good when it's all done.
Did mine look like that too?
No, because yours are smokied. His are, we went bright with his.
You look like you have tangerines.
Sweet. That's awesome.
You have tangerine eyeballs, John.
Better. Never mind. I want to say something else, but
Which bathroom is he going to use? I
Better have
think he's
black balls
actually
in
just
my
stepping
eyes.
outside for a minute for a smoke break.
what the hell? What the hell? Mine's usually. Oh, fuck me. No, when I do something stupid. I'd fuck me. Stop making me laugh. You're going to screw up my makeup. Damn, bitch.
I don't know if you guys heard that, but Jonathan is really concerned about screwing up his makeup when he laughs. You know, we've never gone through that, have we, ladies? Or sneezing when you're putting mascara on. Oh, that's the worst because it goes everywhere.
Or you stab yourself in the eyeball.
You sound experienced with this, Jonathan. Do you secretly put makeup on by yourself?
Nope, I've had makeup put on me quite a few times.
Gotcha.
For parties or costume or whatever. Seriously.
That's code for yes, he puts makeup on all the time for himself.
Every night when I go home. Yep. It doesn't run. No, I get the waterproof shit. That stuff actually smells good.
It's tart. This thing, $25 for this.
Damn.
Shitballs.
Yeah.
Makeup's not cheap, I know that.
No.
Neither is hair product. You can get the good hair dyes and stuff like that.
What you know about that, John?
Let's see, I dated a gal that was a hairstylist, and she taught me how to do her hair because she was too cheap to have somebody else do it. So she brought the product and had me do it. I kind of know how to cut hair.
Yeah. I go in. I have an amazing hairdresser, stylist, sister that is absolutely phenomenal. So we have Paulina and Johanna now. Y'all should have a girls' day.
As long as they're paying.
As long as they're paying. Yeah.
No, we'll make the dudes pay. Why not?
This is going to be great because if Jonathan can get
it,
into character with Paulina,
studs.
oh my God, could you
Whatever.
just imagine what that's going to be like when he comes back in?
It's gonna be a shit show.
Right? That's going to be awesome.
Oh, love you too, Duane.
That's all good, man.
Hey, you never
Yeah.
messaged me today earlier about your hood. I need to know
What's
what
that?
year it is.
What? Oh, it's an 06.
Oh, okay. I can still look it up tomorrow, so I'll let you know.
Oh, no worries.
It'll come black though. And no, that's not racist.
Why can't I get a white one though?
You have to go get it painted.
Oh.
Because it comes pre-primered.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
But they all come pre-primered black.
Huh. I might just keep it that way.
Because most times when they come black, you can actually see the like defects in it. Versus if you get one that's colored. So if you need to put like spot putty on a little ding in it or something like that, you can do it and then prime over it. Then you can shoot your color.
Crazy.
Lisa says, Duane, you should have been here to get a makeover too.
Nah, Duane don't play that.
I don't have the coverage for that.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
My stuff's pretty white.
We could.
Yeah.
Oh my God, we could turn you into white chicks.
Yes. Yeah, that would turn orange like.
Careful, Finley, or you're next.
Oh, Finley wouldn't dare.
No, I think Finley would be game for it.
You think Finley would? I don't think he would.
Sandra D, good answer.
I'm really half tempted to go to work tomorrow like this. Say fuck it.
How was your day today, Duane?
Very busy.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was good though. It was good.
That's
tiring, but good.
Yeah.
Yeah. How was yours?
It was good. I got up and I made cookies and
I got some.
brought some over to Paul and brought him some ahi from Outback and
Hey.
spoiled him just a little bit
my eyes are being
in
glued
hopes that he
shut.
wouldn't completely kill Nolyn and I for this.
That's awesome.
I'm not gonna kill anybody. I'm a good sport.
So what accent do y'all think Jonathan's gonna discover when he's done?
I'm a good sport. I'm not gonna kill
An
anybody.
Irish accent.
An Irish accent?
Hey.
Yeah. I mean, you already got the drinking part of an Irishman down. You might as well get the speaking voice of an Irish lady.
See. Oh, it's
You said
Spanish.
see? Hold on, Duane. I'm gonna get you on camera.
Steele says, I'm so glad I don't live in the Pacific Northwest. Paul would try to con me into being there.
Oh, I wouldn't try.
Yes.
I would do.
You would be
Okay.
here doing this. It's only fair.
It's all in the name of showbiz.
How many people in chat now?
22.
Damn it. We lost some.
There's Duane.
What's with the hood tonight? Your
Cough,
room
cough,
is
I
usually
would
really
have
hot.
the Rona if it was.
No, my room is super cold tonight, though.
What?
Oh, that got
Yeah. I didn't turn the heat on before I left the house. So, it's cold.
That's okay. With those lights on, it should only take a few minutes.
Yeah, actually, these LED lights, they don't get hot. They don't get very hot at all.
Oh,
The one
Mom
in
said
front of me-
26. Now, if some of those 26 weren't lurkers, we'd be in real good shape.
Oh, yeah, that's true. There's 26 now.
Too bad some of them are bots. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If we could end this stream killing both of those chat achievements, I would be super duper happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know how to do it.
Super, because I've been staring at those achievements for years.
For years, huh?
Well, how long have we been doing this Twitch thing? For a couple years.
A long minute. Yes,
See?
sir.
So for years, that's a thing. As far as the achievements are recorded right now, get 20 people chatting at the same time. We're at 18 of 20. 18. To have 50 viewers at the same time, we're at 29 of 50.
That's
I like it when you yawn, big guy. Yeah. I like it.
I suck on the eyeliner because you're blinking.
Well,
It's like,
I'm looking at John's camera right now. It looks like he's just like stoned.
I don't know, with the light hitting him like he is, it's almost like he's Mike Myers.
Steele said, I can bring in my channel bot, my account that I used to hide and watch people without being hassled. Ooh, you're incognito. Incognito. Hey, Danielle, I see you. How are you? Thanks for joining us tonight. I love your face.
Yeah, she don't know what to think of yours yet.
Nobody does. I posted the picture on Facebook a few times, and people are like, "Oh my God, what is going on?" Good thing it's close to Halloween, and I can use that as an excuse.
Exactly.
There it is. Yep.
Have fun blowing up your boat, Steele. Oh my Lanta, this is awkward. I'm so glad Nolyn had some bobby pins, because this hair was like. Strands of hair was getting in my face, and I was getting real pissed off. It was making me mad.
I'm sure.
Steele, as long as you mute the tab and not the actual stream, it still counts as a viewer. Duane, how was your day?
It was busy, man. I had 2 photo shoots. And the senior shoots, they're all due pretty soon, and so I'm just buried in senior shoots, but it's fun though, and I'm like I said, not complaining, man. It's a good position to be in.
Well, that's lovely. Simply lovely.
Yeah.
I like hearing that. That makes my heart happy.
That makes your heart happy.
Yes.
Go to bed, Karen, you're drunk.
I like that, Felicia. I like that. That's that Edward McCain right there.
Felicia says, strands in your eyes, that color, then wonderful. Stop me and steal my breath.
Yep. That's from the song I'll Be from Edward McCain.
So, is it? How's that go?
Yeah. What?
How does that song go?
I'll Be?
Yes.
You're crying here.
Shoulder.
Yeah, see?
Shoulder.
There you go, Jonathan.
I was just trying to get John to sing.
Hey, I had part of it right. It's been a
Uh-oh.
minute since I've seen it.
We had some skipped frames. What happened?
Yeah, we just had a few. I don't know. Probably because of me.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There it is.
You can get back in your turn now.
Felicia said, I'll be better when I'm older. I'll be the greatest fan of your life. Oh, she's singing to you.
It's a great song. It's a bomb-ass song. It's like...
It makes you look whiter.
Bro, you look
It's like-
so, like... You look like you've been awake for 3 weeks. I'm not going to lie. That does not look very healthy.
No, it does not. Holy fuck.
You don't look very healthy at all.
You're so much more tan than I am.
You don't look healthy at all. Are you done with him already? You're not done yet, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, hell no.
I can only
He's
do
still-
half of his face because
Yeah,
of his
because he's
beard.
so much facial hair on him still.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
Pink eyes, yes.
Yes, it is. It's pink, and orange, and yellow. Like a sunset.
Oh, look at that camera view. I have to zoom it back out. Zoom. Melissa said, John looks like he's sick.
Right? That's what I'm thinking.
Miss Nolan's eyeballs.
You look ill. You be illin'. Dude, 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 dude.
It's a good song.
You be illin'. Dude, 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 dude.
You good?
I don't think he's happy with his new look.
It's definitely so much whiter than him.
Everybody that just came into chat, everybody, please say hello and introduce yourselves so we know who you are. Thanks for hanging out with us right here on FunkShop TV. I'm Paulina. This is where you guys introduce yourselves, you know.
Johanna.
Nolyn.
Lorraine.
Mr. Duane.
Mr. Duane Johnson. The man, the myth, the legend. The Mr. Sing Like a Songbird. The man every man wants to be in. The man every woman wants to be with.
Stop it.
Coming in first place, hung like a horse, Mr. Duane Johnson. All right, I'll stop for now.
If people don't know who you are, Mom, then they're missing out.
The greatest mom.
I can't call her by her name. That's disrespectful.
That's kind of how I feel.
Hi, Jesse.
Hi.
Jesse the Dixie chick. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Hey,
Do
how
you work in
doing,
Dixie?
Jesse?
Are you really a Dixie chick or are you just from down south? That's what we want to know. For all of you guys that are the first time here, this is very rare because you probably will never see this again.
Oh, it's going to happen again.
Oh my God, shut up. So we had a challenge, right? And the challenge was to get 50 people to subscribe to the channel, right? And we got 50 people to subscribe to the channel. I had to get a makeover. So Nolyn came over because we hit the challenge. So Nolyn showed up to make me pretty. How'd she do? I want to say right now. Do I look prettier than Biggz?
I give your look like at least a 7. John's is like a 4.
I look like a fucking train wreck.
He's
Well, I mean, that's pretty normal for you.
going tighter on his
better.
camera to get more so they can see his makeup a little bit better.
Yes, ma'am. Isn't Lorraine being all bossy and shit?
It's hard to see the screen over this tall thing in front of me.
Look into the camera, Jonathan.
Look into the camera, Jonathan.
Look into my eyes now, tell me.
See, Jonathan looks like he had a drag show last night and he just didn't take his makeup off.
See, that's what I was thinking.
Jesse said it's just a name I've had for many years, early 20s probably, and it's always just stuck. Well, whatever it is. Thanks for joining us, Jesse. We appreciate you being here. Duane.
What's up?
You look like you have some deep thoughts. What's on your mind right now, big guy?
Oh, no, nothing.
You big
Nothing.
hunk. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud?
Yup.
My bad. I don't mean to make you feel awkward or anything.
Oh, trust me. It takes a lot to make me feel awkward, bro.
Well, that's good. When was the last time you were embarrassed?
It's been a while, but I remember making him blush one night at oh hell, where were we?
How do you know you made him blush? That's
we were at Fat Dave's.
Was it at Fat Dave's or was IHOP? I feel like IHOP.
Was it
made him
IHOP or
blush.
Fat Dave's? It was IHOP or Fat Dave's, one of the two. It was
or both.
Or both.
With what?
Sandra D said he looks like he does have something on his mind. Duane always looks like he has something on his Hey, Dawn. That's Lorraine's roomie.
Hey, Dawn.
Hi.
Thanks for joining us, Dawn. Appreciate it.
How do you think we did with the makeup?
This isn't her wig, is it? She's gonna
No, no.
You took my wig and
No, she was actually helping with something in my room, and she looked over, saw it sitting on stuff, and she's like, I don't even want to ask why you have a ball of hair sitting on your
A ball of hair.
Dawn said I'm bored at work, so I figured I'd join the fun. What kind of work does Dawn do?
She's
Good night,
a healthcare
Travis.
person. Like, she sits with at a, I guess, like a group home.
Thanks, Gabby.
So
Oh, I got you.
she helps watch them
Thank you.
so they don't fall, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
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 Caregiver type person.
Paulina looks beautiful, darling.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm just thankful I didn't get lipstick.
I have some red out in my car.
Thanks for the cheer.
Hey, B, your mic's off,
fun.
bro.
No, you can hear me. If my mic was off, you wouldn't be able to hear me, bro.
Y'all dance.
Trust me, your mic is off, man. Like I can hear you, but it's only because it's coming
Holy
through someone else's
shit, you're
microphone.
right. You're right. My bad.
Holy
okay,
shit.
my bad. I forgot
There
I
we
was
go.
holding it earlier when I was leaning back. Lean back. Lean back. I forgot I was holding it and I was turning it off so I wasn't like making loud noises when I clunked it or banged it on something.
Ah.
So thank you. Thank you, Mom, for that. Appreciate it. Yes, it's on now. It's on.
Getting called out by Mom.
Sure am.
See, Mom knows all the technical ins and outs.
Even sounded no sound. Turn your mic on, fatty. I'm sorry. I've got a lot on my mind right now. I've got a full head of hair for once.
Oh, let's see a hair flip, bro.
I just gave it to her.
Lisa
Nice.
says hydrate.
I gave it to her from both sides. Dawn, you should feel satisfied. Dawn got it from both sides tonight. I was trying to make Duane spit out his water.
That's crazy.
Thanks for the cheer.
Hey, there's Dougie. Dougie, I'm sorry to hear about your knee. He sprained his knee when he fell the other night.
Oh, that's
Oh,
horrible.
I said, it is horrible. Dougie, we're so sorry to hear about your knee.
When you fell, when'd you fall, bro?
He fell for you.
Thanks for the cheer.
You got jokes.
So what is everybody doing on this fabulous Friday night?
Sitting here getting makeup put on me with you.
Yep, that's the thing. That's the thing. Thanks, Nolyn.
You're welcome.
Thanks,
Anytime.
thanks,
you,
Lorraine. Thanks for coming over and supporting this
Thanks for the cheer.
Dookie show.
The Dookie
How do
show.
we keep having skipped frames? This is making me angry.
It's because I'm here.
Oh, stop it. It is not. It
Mine
is
was way
not.
worse. It was like 57 and 65 and
Yeah, that's horrid.
Yeah, that's horrid. Jesus.
Well, no, I'm not saying she's horrid. Her
No, I know.
when she
I
was
know, I'm
live the
just
other
playing.
night, she was having a bunch of skipped frames. So we shouldn't be skipping frames at all.
Could it be a resolution of the camera or no?
It probably not. It's probably because I'm running 3 monitors plus everything else.
Mm.
Jesse said, waiting for my youngest to be tired enough to fall asleep.
I hate that stuff.
Mom life. I don't have any of those yet, but I should have a bun in the oven soon, right, Duane?
Jesus.
Right, Duane. What you asking me for?
Are you gonna come over tomorrow and get down on the DJ thing with me?
Oh, God.
What DJ thing you talking about?
Thanks for the cheer.
Well, tomorrow Biggz will be back, and then we'll do the turntable thing for a little bit.
Oh, is that what you're gonna do? Maybe. It just depends on
Get down on that.
maybe. It depends on how many photo shoots I get through tomorrow when I'm going through them.
You
I don't
can,
want to get.
bro. Let's do a photo shoot.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah.
Hydrate. Posture check.
Classy, all the class and all the sass.
Oh my God.
I can hydrate, but posture check for me, not always necessarily possible.
He needs pics for Christmas cards. Oh my God.
Please tell me people are taking
Winner
screenshots of this.
Hell yeah.
Go back and clip it.
This is so glamour shots.
Right?
Get the big hair.
Oh, that's what he's missing. The
Oh, that side's falling out.
big old poofy hair.
The Jane Fonda hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Cradle the face, bro. Yes.
Oh, shit.
Cradle the face.
Perfect. Boy, do I feel pretty tonight.
Hey, Duane, you should come into my store tomorrow. It might still look like this.
Shit.
Bro, by the time you go to work, you're gonna look like. What was that movie with Will Smith when he had the allergic reaction?
Oh,
Hitch.
Oh, and Hitch.
Hitch.
That's what you reminded me of. Like, you must be allergic to that Dr. Pepper that's in the Fireball bottle.
Yeah, exactly.
Dawn said, "That's a beautiful lip color on you, Paul." Thank you, Dawn. I appreciate that. That is
Black and sparkly.
very, very lovely of you to notice.
It looks like you've been eating a lot of grape popsicles.
A whole fucking bag.
He must love Barney.
Yeah, Barney. I love you.
Felicia's sending me pictures. She was snapping screenshots when I was posing. Great.
Oh my gosh.
This is just too much. Too much. Too much. Too much, baby.
Yeah.
Gotta run for cover. Got to run for shade. I'm too hot. Too hot. Too hot, baby. Gotta run for shelter. Gotta run for shade.
Man.
Speaking of shade, what are you doing, Duane?
I'm chilling, man. I'm just waiting another 40 minutes before I have to take my son to work. I can take my tired ass to sleep, but I'm gonna have to get these images out of my head before I go lay my head down.
Don said, "I vote Duane gets his makeover next." We tried that.
No.
Why?
No,
Come
that
on.
ain't happening.
What if
that ain't happening?
What if we got 200 subs for you to do a makeover?
Nah.
What if we got 200 subs for your channel to do makeover?
Nah.
We can do makeup on him.
Are you kidding me?
I'll do something else, not a makeover. Though.
No. I bet you we could do makeup on him, but he'll be like all like steel type and black and green and like a little bit of tan color, make him kind of camouflage blend in.
I really expected that mine was going to be more colorful tonight too.
You turning me into a gecko, bro?
Maybe.
Don't say he looked good as a blonde, just saying.
Yeah? I think he would look good as a
We
blonde.
could find an afro, too. Like, we could totally...
Oh, I have an afro for real. Oh, I don't know if I still have it or not. Afro Jenkins. That's my character when I wear my afro, Mr.
We
Afro
could turn
Jenkins.
what was...
dirty.
What's her name? The character on Austin Powers that Beyonce played.
No shit.
We could totally turn you into her.
Into Beyonce?
Nah.
Yeah!
Great.
Oh, come on. It'd be great.
Melissa's sending me screenshots too. Melissa and Felicia just
Foxy Cleopatra.
That's what it is. Yes. Thank
Yeah,
you,
Foxy
Dougie.
Cleopatra, yeah.
See?
That's hilarious.
Makeup comes off, Duane.
This is true, but it doesn't have to come off if it doesn't go on in the first place.
Oh, don't be such a V.
Don't be such a B.
Do it for
V.
science, Duane.
B.
You can lip sync Christina
Duane,
Aguilera.
don't be such a vegan.
He doesn't even need to lip sync Christina Aguilera. He sounds way better than Christina does.
Shit, I wish. She's pretty badass, man. She's
She
just too
is.
diva-ish for me, man.
Screenshots live forever.
I like when she very first came out, and then
yes, they do.
You know,
Yeah, she changed a lot over her career. When she
Yeah.
first was out, it was really good, and then it just...
Yeah. But she's super talented,
Britney
though.
Spears.
I feel like she tanked after the whole Blake Shelton thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Melissa
I
said
think that's
makeup comes off, but the images are there forever. Look,
Biggz, just be glad you don't drink, bro.
Why?
Oh, bro, if you drank, this would be, oh my god.
It'd be funnier, I think.
It would be way funnier, but woo!
You would have to be here to help us control him, because the three of us would not be able to do that.
There's probably a lot of truth to that. Probably a whole lot of truth to that.
There's a lot of truth to that.
That's why I don't drink. I don't need to drink to have fun. I don't need to drink to enjoy my life.
There
I
it
don't
is.
either. I
I
just
feel
enjoy
pretty
drinking.
the way I am.
I feel pretty, oh so pretty.
He's got another one. Oh fuck! It's gonna smear.
And you know, I'm not afraid for these images to be out. When I die sometime, these images can go up on the slideshow. I don't care. I do whatever I can to make other people smile.
On White Claw.
Oh, if I had a White Claw, I would throw up. That stuff is so disgusting.
White Claw wasted.
That's disgusting. Dawn said, Lorraine, next time grab my bottle of Patron. Can't say no when Patron is... I can. Oh, I can.
No, I have been around Duane when he was drinking, the very last time he ever drank, and it was not easy to keep... No, around you.
No,
Did I say Duane? Paul? Yeah. It's not easy to control Paul when he's drinking at all.
Because when I'm drinking, I don't just feel like a wrecking ball. I become one.
Yep.
I become one, literally. I want to hug everybody, and then people that don't know me, I try to hug them, and they get mad, and they throw punches, so I throw punches back, and it's not pretty.
I was actually sober that night, 100%.
It's not pretty. Dawn said, I love Patron. Oh, my God. See, when I drank, I was a Cabo guy. Cabo was my tequila of choice.
Cabo Wobble Silver. Yes.
Cabo Cadillac Margaritas all day.
Yes. Too bad Who Songs is closed.
Right?
Damn it. I didn't know they were.
Yeah.
For good?
When COVID hit? Yeah, they tried
I don't think they
opening
reopened. But the developers over there are going to be like demolishing that whole area and then putting in like a strip type mall. But I think Husson's going back in. Joe's Crab Shack's not going back in.
No, Joe's is not going back in.
Yeah,
I think they're trying to move Husson's to the new waterfront.
Lorraine, your roommate wants to get you drunk.
Dawn said, I need to get Lorraine drunk. I think she'd be a blast drunk.
I've very, very rarely gotten drunk. Paul has seen me drunk.
She is a blast.
Maybe once.
Twice.
3 times a lady.
She's a blast.
Yes,
don't ever accuse me of being a lady. That is one thing that you definitely don't ever have to worry about.
And nobody ever knows I'm drunk.
Yeah, I can't say that I've ever seen you drunk, but I'm sure I've seen you drunk.
You have, multiple times.
But I didn't know it.
But when
Francesco would stay the night, I was shit-faced.
If you go dancing, you burn off most of the alcohol. Yeah, you technically are drunk, but...
There's no technically about it. That was.
Right, but you're burning off a lot of the alcohol that you're consuming though, while you're dancing.
The carbs, not the alcohol itself.
It doesn't work that way to get rid of alcohol.
However it works, whatever.
Oh, Dougie said I've seen Nolyn tipsy.
Be right back.
I've seen Nolyn tipsy too.
Dougie said he's seen Nolyn tipsy.
Have you? I don't remember.
Maybe it was more than just tipsy.
I have.
Starts with a bar called a L. Starts with an L.
7.
Starts with an L.
No, I didn't.
I was drunk at 7.
I do remember that.
What's the one over in Tualatin? The bar
Bushwhackers?
there.
Bushwhackers.
Yes. I went the one night. I forget whose birthday it was. I don't know if it was Felicia's or yours.
You mean Francesco's?
Duane, I'm disappointed.
It was probably Francesco's. I don't go to Bushwhackers for mine.
Because I said 7 and you didn't start singing the song.
Lucky's.
I don't remember the last time I was ever drunk at Lucky's though.
When did you say 7?
I don't think I've ever been drunk at
Lucky's. I just said at 7. That should be your 7. Cue. Every time I say 7, you should be like,
7 and we
I've been drunk in downtown Portland bars. Downtown Portland bars are the worst to be drunk in.
I have been drunk in downtown Portland bars before. Yes, that is a thing.
Yeah.
Oh, Dougie said Lucky's.
Yeah, I don't remember ever being drunk at Lucky's.
I've seen you there.
Maybe that's because you were drunk.
No, like I've never hung out at Lucky's long enough to be drunk, so I was either there like pre-gaming and then going to downtown, or
it was after.
He said it was like 3 years ago.
Because you and Francesca...
Yeah, I'm not going to remember 3 years ago, let alone 2 weeks ago.
You and Francesca came to Lucky's after Duke's. Because you came over
I haven't been to
later.
Duke's in like
I know, Duke's has been closed
years.
down.
You mean Dixie?
Maybe it was Dixie. It was one of the D's.
That's the bar I always go to, or CC Slaughters, which is actually closed now, or Stagger Silverado, because Francesca would drag me there, and some of my friends dance there.
I have a friend of mine named Rocky.
It was you and Francesca, and Francesca was wearing a really, really short skirt.
Nice. I think I know Rocky.
He's awesome.
Champions in Salem.
Yeah, he also did karaoke at Embers before it closed. I think it was Embers that closed down.
I haven't been to Embers in I don't know how long.
Last time I was at Embers was 5 years ago for Halloween.
Oh my goodness,
crawl.
I'm tired. This is the first can of Rockstar I've opened today. That's why.
I've been drunk at Barrel Room. That was nice because it was outside.
I've been drunk at Barrel Room.
Jones. I was definitely drunk at Jones. I made out with some random person.
I made out with a random person at Barrel Room, and she wasn't random though. She was a stripper. She was one of the hottest strippers at 205 at the time.
JD just looked at his Facebook and doesn't know what to do.
Well, hello, Jay.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Don says, have any of y'all been to Champions in Salem? That's the only bar I've been to. It's pretty cool. Good drinks and tacos.
I
want to say I have, but I don't remember.
I haven't been to Champions. I've been to Silver Spur.
Yeah, I've been to
down there.
Silver Spur too.
Wow, Dougie even remembers that you had like orangish hair when he saw you drunk at Lucky's. What a photographic memory.
I was probably making an ass of myself.
Who's the new host? She kind of cute. Hey.
Get at it, bro. She's single, yo.
Yeah,
single as a Pringle.
She's all yours, bro.
All of it.
All of it.
I don't even know what to say about that. Why are you passing me on, Duane?
Holy shit, Silverado's. Silverado's been closed down for years. Wasn't that downtown Portland?
It's still open. They switched locations.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's Embers is the one that closed.
But now all of them are pretty much closed, so.
Yeah.
God, I haven't
Dixie's still open, and that's because they can run as a restaurant. But
Why?
Hobo's closed down.
See, that's what you need to do for like record yourself doing that B for like half hour and then loop it.
If I'm going to loop it, I only have to record myself doing it for like 10 minutes. 5 minutes. 30 seconds I can loop it.
No, but you got to get different looks though.
Hey.
What up, Izzy?
Who the new bae?
CC Slaughters is closed now.
Yes, CC Slaughters does not exist anymore. Don said, I really need to get out more and try these places y'all are talking about. Yes, you do.
I cannot wait until I can go to a gay bar and just dance and not have to worry about driving home and not have to worry about going home to somebody like yelling and screaming at me. It's going to be so great. I miss that.
A gay bar?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. I was like yelling and screaming. Oh, yelling and screaming. I get it. Hey, Duane.
Yo.
I got ahi for dinner.
I know. Miss Lorraine told me.
You know what else I got?
What?
I got snickerdoodles.
I got snickerdoodles.
That looks like a piece of chicken.
Maybe you're just hungry, Jonathan.
Yeah, I'm with you, Eric. Gay friends to meet women, absolutely.
I love going to gay bars and dancing. It is the best experience ever.
But you know why women go to gay bars though, even if they're straight, so they don't
because
get
there's
hit on.
No, because there's hot studs.
Well, Dawn, I guess I'm gonna have your terms now. Jesse said, looks like a pancake. Dawn said, I'm from Cali. My favorite bar was a gay bar. Girl, it was so much fun. What part of Cali? Why are you laughing at me?
It's funny, man.
Dawn said he
Bro.
licked all those cookies.
I don't understand.
That she has the good cooties.
Oh, sack down.
Melissa's still taking screenshots. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, this is gonna last forever, bro.
Jay said, haha, this chat is too much. I'm dying in the garage laughing. Don't die. That's the last thing I want anybody to die. Please don't do that.
I used to live 9 hours from Sacramento. Sacramento was like the halfway point whenever I drove to and from.
I am not a fan of Sac at all. I'm a Southern California guy, though.
Yeah, I lived like an hour from Palm Springs.
Lorraine, these snickerdoodles are delicious.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks for the shout out, D.
You know, I got you.
That's my big D right there. I mean, my big brother D right there.
Like so many
I'm from
wrong
Long Beach.
ways.
I'm with you, Jay. Fuck Sac. Fuck the Bay.
Hey, don't make fun of Pittsburgh. There's a Pittsburgh Cali.
I was just going to get to that, Duane. You beat me to it, big guy.
What?
Thanks for the cheer.
I was going to name drop for you.
Oh.
Is he dropping the funk shopsies?
Oh, that's what Dougie Fresh. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
I don't know how I ended up with Baby Rage in there, but his voice kind of reminds me of the new Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, Johnny Depp.
Oh, I refuse to watch that one.
It wasn't bad. It wasn't as bad as I
refuse
expected.
to watch it.
You know what? It's weird, but it wasn't bad. It was not bad.
It really wasn't
It
bad.
It wasn't bad, but there are definitely some spots where it's like kind of creepy-ish the way
Yeah,
he
it's like,
talks
what the-
and stuff.
really
and
dark.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like, what the hell?
Yeah.
It's like back
But then
when
again,
he-
it's Johnny Depp.
Yeah. I mean, look
Yeah,
at
just-
Sleepy Hollow or what was the other one?
You're
that he did?
Sleepy Hollow.
Mother, I am nowhere near ready for bed, fool. Shit.
I mean, I can get you ready.
Oh, God.
Let's go, boo.
It was definitely dark.
How you
But it was
doing?
still a good movie.
Yeah.
Can't
Oh
with you
my-
guys.
I don't doubt it's a good movie. I just don't want to.
I don't blame you. You know, I get it. I understand. There's a lot of things that I haven't wanted to watch because I thought it would ruin it from the first one, but that definitely was not bad.
Did you leave any cookies for
Yes,
Dawn?
I left cookies at the house.
No, Dawn, I got them all.
Just one?
No, there's
You want
more.
just
There's more than
one
one
of them?
cookie.
He's got the goods.
I have cookies. I have cookies. Sandra D, have any of you watched Haunting of Hill Manor on Netflix? I have not.
No.
No, I have not either.
Ooh. Dougie said, I'm Every Woman, Shaka Khan. I already sang a song. I'm not singing I'm Every Woman by Shaka Khan. I don't know that song.
You should sing It's Raining Men.
I already sang Shania Twain, Man, I Feel Like a Woman. And
that's good,
I
yeah.
destroyed it because I have no idea how it goes. I mean, all I know is dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
YMCA from
Feel
Eric.
like a woman. Don said, I'll fight you, Paulina. I grabbed 2 on my way out to work. Bitch. Listen. If you want to fight over some snickerdoodles, let me take off my shoes. Hold my purse, bitch. Because we can get down.
You forgot your earrings.
And look, I don't give 2 fucks about your hair pulling ass, okay, skank?
Ooh.
You can't fuck with me. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Before you start talking shit, though.
I don't scratch. I don't hair pull. What'd you say, D?
I said you better get a hair tie before you talking shit. You're gonna be like, hold on a second with the hair in the face.
Nah, just get
Oh,
out.
God.
Don's
Snatch
taking
out
off-
my weave like everybody else. Like, bitch, you want to get down? Snatch my weave out. See, Eric said, ooh, the wig coming off. See?
Yep. Takes off earrings, wig. Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong.
Don't forget, bro, I used to work at Hot Shots. I know how these ratchet bras get down, okay?
So when I kicked my ex out of the house, my best friend came over to make sure that my ex wouldn't fuck with me. And she's like, bitch, I brought a fucking hair tie. And she was going to go downstairs to like drop off the rest of her stuff. And she like put her hair up and she's like, okay, I'm ready. She was full blown ready to fight her, and I'm like,
oh jeez,
no. It's just your mental breakdown.
Jay said, this episode looks like Biggz has lost it completely. When have I ever had it? Okay. Izzy said, Biggz, is this your mental breakdown? No, that happened about a month and a half ago when somebody decided to kick me out of their life. And I haven't been normal since. I mean, I haven't been normal in like 45 years. How long have you known me? Anybody?
I've known you for, I don't even know how long I've known you.
And how long have you known me to ever be normal?
Yeah.
I don't know, you seem pretty normal to me.
Well, you're a little off the wall.
That's okay.
Let's be real.
Fair enough. He's the only woman he
Felicia,
needs.
so now he's the only woman I told you I was going to be single for the rest of my days. She doesn't want me, nobody gets me.
Right when you think you know someone.
Right?
Right. Oh, damn it.
How long have you known me, Jay?
Mom, 45
See?
years.
I haven't been normal in 45
Wait,
years.
Yeah. I was like, you're the same age as me. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Math is not working.
Eric said, this is
Math
normal
is
for
not
Paul.
your favorite today.
The normal for Paul is never knowing what the fuck you're going to get.
12 cats all named Pookie.
Oh,
Jonathan, you're trying not to ruin your makeup or what?
I'm going to tell you.
Oh, it's running in the corner of my eyeball and it's starting to itch.
I'm going to tell you right now, there will be no cats. I will not become the old crazy cat lady. Never will I become the crazy cat lady. Never. So you better get that straight, Dawn. Eating my cookies, motherfucker.
No, he's going to become Puppy Pound.
Big Dog said more like a midlife crisis. It might be. Dougie said, how tight was that closet? Well, Dougie, if you want to know how tight my closet is. Look, Duane, oof. Listen here, motherfucker.
Oh, shit. Dougie said,
surprise,
send the cats his
motherfucker.
way.
Surprise, mother. Oh, more messages coming in. Ba-ding.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it's Eric and JD. They're like, oh, this is fucking awesome. Too bad we don't have more people. Like, this is probably the most entertaining thing on Twitch right now. Let's be real. Let's be completely honest. Like, there's probably some girl in little skimpy booty shorts and a little spaghetti strap top that's showing her belly button. She's like, oh, what did I do today? I talked to Jonathan, and he said that he wanted to take me on a date, but I'm not so sure I want to go on a date with Jonathan. Because I kind of like Eric, but Duane has a big... Big Dog.
It doesn't get used, though, so it don't matter.
Baseball bats don't do any good if they're stuck in the dugout. Big Dog said, RuPaul has nothing on you, bitch. Look, if I could make the money RuPaul makes being a drag, I'd be drag all the time. I don't care. Because I can take the makeup off at the end of the day. Okay?
Duane, Felicia
and I can
says
take the
sing.
makeup off on the end of the day and check my bank account, and I would be a happy motherfucker. I could play this role all day long if it paid me like RuPaul makes money. That's real.
RuPaul's a savage, though.
And I'll tell you, as soon as I take the money off, and people are like, you know, that's really RuPaul. He just puts the makeup on and the wig on and acts like that, and now he's rich. Women will love me. Like, oh my God, he knows all about us. He knows how to act like us, but yet he's still a man.
Or Wendy Williams.
And he's rich.
I thought Wendy Williams was actually a female.
She is.
Okay.
Wendy Williams is not drag. Wendy Williams is not a cross-dresser. Wendy Williams is not a transvestite. Wendy Williams is 100%
That's what I thought.
woman.
She
okay?
is. She is. She's 100%. There was
all of those rumors are stupid.
Right. There was an article in GQ. Plus, she was on. I can't remember what interview I seen her on, but she goes, "I know I have manly features. I know what some people think." She goes, "No, I was born a female. I am a female." She does look manly, like almost
Yeah,
like Venus and Serena had a other sister that didn't want to be a sister.
Right.
This is going way too far right now, okay? Now, I know I'm taking it a little far, okay? I admit that. I am just trying to make the viewers happy, and I said if we got to 50 subs, I would let Nolyn do a makeover. JD said all he needs now is them nails did. And even my mom said, yep, needs a mani. Mom, don't encourage them.
No shit. Don. Duane can sing and Paulina and the other ladies can be his backup dancers.
Yep. Except I can dance better than these bitches. All day.
Fuck you, bitch.
Felicia's getting mad at you, Duane.
Now,
for what?
Because
you have not
she
sing-
redeemed
she-
the karaoke time.
and she wants you to sing,
I
and
sang
you have
earlier.
not sing.
Don said, hey, I joined Twitch
I
just to
did
see this.
sing earlier.
Look, okay, they're not painted and they're not pretty, but you cannot tell me that these are bad looking nails, okay? Okay? And I'm going to show
That's
you.
true.
I've got really good looking nails for a man.
All you need on those nails is clear coat. That's it. Just a clear coat.
I keep this next to my keyboard, okay? And this is some real shit. I'm having a real hard time talking like this. But I keep this next to my keyboard because I know how to take care of my nails. Like when you get a little snaggy snag, look, these are great looking man nails. And I take care of these bitches, okay? So if you want to criticize who needs damn nails, did JD, look at your own grubby hands. Okay, ninja.
If I was ever gonna be a female, I would end up being like Medea if I was a female.
Oh, yeah.
That's real.
That's exactly who I would be. If I was a female, I would be just like Medea.
Don said, hey, I joined Twitch just to see this. Let's do this. Damn, Big Dog said, when are you going to do a performance at Darcel's? Darcel's is not a thing anymore.
Yeah, he retired.
Nope.
Had to.
Yeah.
They couldn't keep up with the lease with COVID. They weren't making enough
Well,
money.
even before that, he had already said that he was going to be
He
closing.
was talking about it, yes.
Yeah.
Don said, fail Paul, I need to bring my poly gel nail set next time. Nobody is painting my nails, okay? Nobody. That's not a
No,
thing.
Scrubs is a good song.
Dougie.
Sandra, women appreciate a man who knows how to groom properly. That's not a lie.
That's not a lie.
Dougie wants me to sing TLC No Scrubs. Dougie, I'm not worried about what you want right now. Okay? You're not my boo. You're not my man. You are not paying my bills. You are not paying for my nails, and you're not paying for my purse. You're not going to tell me what to sing. Felicia, do you see how Duane is still not singing for me? Yes, we see. Duane, what's your excuse?
Oh, I have no excuse. I'm just observing.
She redeemed the karaoke time and specifically asked for you. You are part of this FunkShop crew, bro.
The what?
Part of this FunkShop crew. If somebody
Yes.
redeems a karaoke time and specifically calls someone out to sing, they gotta sing.
I did sing the Edward McCain song.
Oh yeah. What you got to say about that, Felicia? I'm hydrating because Dawn said so.
You're a little slow on that one, bud.
I don't give a shit. Honey Badger don't give a fuck.
Honey Badger.
Honey Badger
You'll-
don't care.
That's like
she
10
said don't
years
count.
ago.
Depends on who doing the counting.
He's got a point. Dawn said everyone needs to hydrate so Lorraine can keep having to pee.
You've noticed that. I've already gone like 3 times.
Thanks for the cheer. Hey, I don't see you guys dancing.
Hey.
Dance machine. Watch me get down. Watch me get down. Nolyn?
Sorry, I'm reading stuff from my attorney.
At 11:28 p.m.
Yeah, from Ryan's dad.
Your attorney. Oh, did you just get it?
Yeah.
Wow, your attorney keeps some late hours sometimes.
No, it was my son's dad sending it to my attorney.
Oh, got it. Ooh, don't use an emery board to try to get hair out of your face.
No,
it
it's
just
not,
sticks.
Yeah.
Felicia said, you can't do it before the request. Go, Duane, go. I'm ready. We bet you are.
Felicia's got a thing for Duane and Travis.
Well, on that note, I'm going to be DJing tomorrow. Duane, if you want to come and hang out with me. Oh, yeah, it says depends on your photography schedule, huh?
Well, kind of. Just depends on how many photos I got to go through. Because senior shoots are due by the 16th, and I still have about 11 shoots to go through.
Okay.
And 9 or 10 to shoot left now.
Damn.
Gotcha.
So, yeah. So I'm buried, but it's good, though.
So do the schools let them put whatever picture they want to pick and whatever photographer they want to pick now for their yearbooks?
Kinda, but it's only headshots though. They don't get to pick between like half body or full body. It has to be from like mid chest up.
Okay.
So they can pick headshots, but any other shots they're not allowed to use.
Duane, will you please just sing a song and get it over with? Please. I'll sing with you.
Hold on.
Pretzel is muted. Pretzel is muted.
What now?
What the? Oh my God!
Sorry, I was answering something. I got a message on my phone.
I know, but I know, but now Dawn is asking you to sing too. So these girls are just begging to hear your luscious voice. Will you sing something, please?
Oh my goodness, y'all drive me crazy. I don't know what to sing, man. When are y'all gonna start doing shit for me though?
What would
Duane,
you like
careful
me to do
what
for
you
you
ask on that. Careful how you ask that.
Yes,
that's true too. That is true. Go ahead and scratch that from the scratch that.
Hey, I help you out with
Hey,
your
you'd be
auto
better
parts,
off
bro,
just
so,
singing.
Don's resident even said TikTok, hurry up. Hi, Jen.
You
Come
can
on,
sing.
sing a song.
Do Good Night, Sweetheart.
Duane sounded like Janet.
Wanna
come across at the same time if you do that? I think.
Yes, it will. It will
at the same time. It won't talk over us.
No, it will on the stream. It'll work.
Oh, okay. Well, go ahead.
Good
night, well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to say
good night, sweetheart. Good night.
There was a movie.
I can't even.
Like
I can't even
a
sing
baby
low notes
that they did that with the baby. Do y'all remember that movie, 3 Men and a Baby?
Yeah,
of course I do. That's one of my absolute favorites.
That was a good movie. It had Tom Selleck in that motherfucker.
It was
I think.
a fantastic movie. Hello, wasn't it?
That movie.
Oh.
You're welcome, Miss Don.
That movie was fantastic.
Yeah, 3 Men and a Baby was.
And there was a part 2. 3 men.
I never watched part 2.
3 men and a little lady.
Oh yeah, huh? 3 men and a lady, or
There
little
was
lady.
a third one.
Like
There
that.
was 3 of them.
Oh, there was 3?
Yeah.
So it was Tom Selleck, Steve Guttenberg, and Ted Danson.
Yeah.
I know Tom Selleck was on that.
Ted Danson? How did you not know Ted Danson was on there? He's such a hunk.
I don't know. That's because Tom Selleck took all the shine, bruh.
Ted Danson is to me.
Good night, Lisa.
He is the most famous.
Good night, Lisa.
Most popularist male bartender ever in history because of Cheers.
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 Yes.
Oh, did they ever find out who the dad was? I don't think so.
Making your way in this world today takes everything you've got.
That's such an awesome song.
Taking a break from all your worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to get away? Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name. Dum, 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 dum,
dum.
So I spent my honeymoon in Boston.
Did you?
Yes, and we went by. We weren't allowed to go in yet because we weren't 21, but we walked by the bar where Cheers is famous for. The bar. We parked the car in the Harvard Yard.
That show was crazy when it was like Cheers was like. It was so much. I don't know if it replicates like a bar, but it had like the drama that bars have. Like, I don't know. It was just a well put together show. And then they went from they had two girls, right? They went from that brunette to the blonde girl.
They were both there for a while.
What was her name? Shelley Long. And then they went to what's her name?
I don't know, but she was the blonde girl you talking about?
Yeah, that was
Shelley Long and Kirstie Alley.
Kirstie Alley was the other.
Yeah, Kirstie Alley.
Rhea Perlman was there too.
Yeah, Rhea Perlman was there the whole time though.
Yeah.
But yeah, because the one character went off and did something, got married or something, and then the other one came in.
Didn't she come back though? Because there was a minute where Shelley Long and Kirstie Alley were both
left.
there.
No, it was Kirstie Alley that left for a little bit.
Yeah. Kirstie left because of like legal purposes, and she was gaining weight or something like that.
But then Jackie Swanson came in, but they were there. Like Kirstie Alley was there at the same time as Shelley Long, and she was there at the same time as Jackie Swanson. Jackie Swanson was Kelly Gaines.
Yeah.
I thought that's when Kirstie Alley left to do.
Oh shit! Woody Allen was in, or Woody Harrelson was in that shit too.
Yeah.
No,
As
Kirstie
Woody.
Alley did.
And Kelsey Grammer.
What?
Yeah.
What was that movie with the baby?
Kelsey Grammer got his own spinoff, Frasier.
Yeah.
Frasier,
Right from that. Yeah.
Yes.
And a lot of people, just for people who love Toy Story, the big guy or the guy who plays the mailman was the voice of the pig, right? In Toy Story.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Norm was in Toy
That was
Story
Norm.
too. No,
Yeah,
Norm and
Sandra D said, "I love the song
Cliff.
Woody wrote for his girlfriend." Does anyone remember? Does anybody remember the song Woody wrote for his girlfriend?
No.
Hell no.
I remember.
That was?
I remember the episode, but I don't remember the song.
How could you forget it?
How could you forget it? Because I forgot. I don't know.
Hold on. You're gonna remember it in 2 seconds.
Well, the guy who played Norm was Goodman.
Wasn't it called something like Kellyanne or something?
It's exactly. Listen.
That's right.
Kelly, my darling, you are my sunshine.
I remember the name Kelly.
We're together, I feel fine. Your smile is so lovely, your hair is so clean. You make me feel that the whole world is mine.
Norm was definitely not John Goodman.
no.
Kelly, 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 Kelly. Why? Because you're Kelly, 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 Kelly. Why? Kelly, 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 Kelly of mine.
Yeah.
Kelly, Kelly,
The guy who did the voice of the pig his name's John something. His real name is John. I can't remember his last name, but he's the guy who played the mailman.
He was Cliff on Cheers. But his name is John something. Oh my god.
His last name is like a weird name.
Ratzenberger.
John Ratzenberger played
There it
Cliff
is.
on Cheers.
There it is.
Who was the mailman.
Yeah.
Yes, that was good television. That was good television.
That was good television.
We're at 26 people right now, everybody. Everybody say something in chat.
26. I see 19. Damn.
Oh, well, I'm looking at the wrong screen then. So Streamlabs is counting a different way than... Look, does everybody see what I'm looking at right here?
Yeah,
That
it says 26 views.
Up there, right?
I showed 19.
Wow. Oh, Steel still lurking. It does show 20 on this screen, but...
No, I believe you. And it shows 20 now on
Yeah,
my
I
screen.
see 20 now.
That's because Steel came in.
Because a lot of people are just lurking on the side.
Saddest Kitty is back. Whoever
You
the hell
can
that is.
you can gift a subscription to somebody, which means like subscriptions are usually there's a certain amount of money a month or whatever, and you renew it every month. But
$5.
someone can gift a subscription to you though.
Correct.
Mm.
No, I was just answering what Don was asking.
Oh, yes, and I was just reiterating that you're correct.
Oh, right on.
I was just agreeing with you, big guy.
Hey.
Yeah, now it says 20 viewers on Streamlabs and it says 20 viewers in chat. So I don't know how often Stream Chat refreshes. I don't understand. It's the numbers are never the same. Don said, Lorraine, let me borrow $5.99. That's a roommate.
Oh, also, Don, thank you for the compliment the other night. Miss Lorraine says that you had nice things to say about me the other night.
Damn,
When
somebody
you-
had something nice to say about you?
I don't know.
I have never, ever in my life heard say anything bad about him.
Never.
I have.
John, I have.
It's just per month. Just per month.
Fucking coach.
George Wendt played Norm. Look at Dougie. Dougie sure knows his TV.
Duane knows my cousin.
Yeah.
That's the bad thing I talked about, Duane.
That's not a bad thing.
No. But that's the worst I've heard about you.
Oh, Dawn said, oh my God, yeah, she had me blushing like an idiot. Dan said, Dougie knows Google. Boom, you got called out. Nolan, you're awfully quiet over there. What are you
Sorry,
doing?
I'm reading.
Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. You don't get frustrated or
She's
angry.
reading Facebook
not.
right now. I can see her phone.
Yeah, I know. But I'm also thinking about the email, so
Okay, well,
trying to distract myself.
take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. Don't. Yeah, this guy's been getting under your skin for the last 7 years.
IMDb,
We
okay.
just-
That still comes up on Google.
I'm just not. I have to learn to leave it alone. Leave it alone.
It's a good song by Michael.
Huh?
IMDb. I should put something on my IMDb. Biggs, you can put something on your IMDb too.
What?
Yes,
What do you mean?
bro. For Snapped or Slapped. I mean, not Snapped. Slapped.
What? Are you serious?
Matt's movie.
I thought my role was big enough that I can actually create an IMDb.
I mean, I'm pretty sure
I'm gonna have to.
if they have you in the credits, I'm in the credits. But it's only because I had a line in it, though. I think didn't you have a line in it?
I don't think so. I think I was just the DJ.
Have you seen it yet?
No, I have not watched it yet.
You're in it. You're like towards the end, obviously, but you're in it quite a bit. It's pretty tight how they put it together. It's funny though. It's definitely crude as fuck though, but it's funny.
I want a damn cookie.
I'm looking at IMDb under the title right now, and it does not. Oh, it was a miniseries, right?
Slap? No, it was a movie.
Well,
someone else just hopped into Discord.
That would be Steel.
What
Hey,
up,
Steel.
Steel?
That would be steel.
So, while I'm here, because I'm going out for a smoke break, so I can hop in this chat because different device. Would you like to know why you're getting different numbers in different places?
Yeah, go ahead and fill us in.
Okay, so if you're looking directly on Twitch, you will see one number. If you look through stuff like Streamlabs or Stream Elements, they will give you the number of standard viewers. If you've been rated, hosted, or anything like that, and you have some non-unique view, hold on, dogs are going fucking crazy.
You got some strange sounds behind you there,
Right.
Steel.
Sorry. If you have non-unique views, Twitch will hide them. Also, if anyone ever raids you, and when you do, a lot of people have what's like a raid command when they get raided that will have their own link to put in the chat.
Okay.
And what that link will do is it will remove /referral equals $raid from the address bar. Because after 20 minutes, that view stops counting.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So
I'm lost.
They do that so that way people don't get inflated numbers. You get an initial boost to your views, but not a long-lasting view. So what that does is, if someone specifically came to your channel and decided to lurk, you get credit for that lurk. But when you raid someone and you bring all your lurkers over to someone else's channel, they only get credit for your lurker for like 20 minutes.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So like
It's part of the algorithm, so they're stopping numbers from being super inflated. That's why if you've ever been rated, well, you said your highest number was like 29 people. Okay, so sometimes like you'll get rated by a big raid, and it might be 100 or 200, and then you'll notice like 20 to 30 minutes later, your number gets cut in half. That means all the lurkers that were watching whoever rated you just fell off.
Good night, Dougie.
Gotcha.
Okay. So like if we were to raid you with like 30 people, and then half of those people were like, nah, I ain't trying to watch all this, those would be subtracted.
Yes.
I got you.
So, or realistically, let's say Paul had a weird night, and rather than doing his normal 3 or 4 hour max stream, he did a random 7 hour stream. So people were like, hey, I'm going to leave your window up, but I'm going to go to bed. Right? So out of those 30 viewers, let's just say 15 of those were lurkers.
Right.
If Paul rated me after 20 to 30 minutes, I would only get credit for the people that were actively chatting in my chat from Paul's channel. The ones that haven't done anything in the chat because they were lurking,
They just sat there and
Twitch
watched it.
Twitch automatically shuts them off and removes them from the tally of counting.
Oh, that's pretty
why.
That's good though. I think that's good to do though.
Now, the other aspect of that, as Paul said earlier, there are a lot of browsers that you can use that have tabs, aka all of them. When for watching Twitch, I recommend Edge. And the reason for that is you can mute an individual tab, as Paul said earlier. But like on Chrome, you have to mute a whole site. So that means you either mute all of them or none of them.
Right.
Whereas I might have 9 tabs open, making sure that friends of mine are getting views, and I can mute the individual tabs.
You can mute the tab on Firefox too.
I can't do
but
it from my phone.
But because of the way that Firefox
Check it out,
works
check it out.
and with
Another
its plugins,
subscriber.
you don't get
Thanks for
credit for
subscribing to
Firefox.
FunkShop TV.
Whoa,
FunkShop
wait a
TV,
minute, wait a minute. This
FunkShop
is
TV,
awkward.
FunkShop TV.
Oh, Don's gifting subs. I was like, we just got subscribed by Pretzel Rocks. How the fuck does that happen?
That's hilarious.
Shout out to Don for
Don
dropping.
gifted a cheer sub to Pretzel. That's funny.
So, like, there's a lot of weird math that Twitch does, and they change their algorithms. Basically, every time you see a large influx of new partners, you can expect within 30 to 45 days, Twitch is going to change their algorithm for making partners. Because people that have been streaming for a long time who are yet to get partner are constantly looking at the trends on what's making partners. And once they figure it out, they tell a bunch of people so that way they can get partner. And when a bunch of people hit partner, Twitch goes, okay, guys, you found out how to scam the new system, so we got to change the system. So
yeah,
that's that's how that works.
So basically, guys like us will never be partnered.
No, that's not true.
We're not cute enough. We don't show enough.
I mean, that is a topic of contention on Twitch.
I know.
That
I know.
No one likes to argue because, I mean, some love to point it out, but no one likes to argue it because it's just going to send shit spiraling downhill. Guaranteed.
Right. Exactly. That's exactly right. Even though it's true, people know. I mean, if you're a pretty face and you got, you have somewhat of boobs or whatever, if you put on a tank top and say, guess what? I'll do, for every 5 subscribers, I'll do 5 sit-ups.
Jumping jack.
Or whatever.
I'll do a jumping jack.
Yeah. And then if I get 20 subscribers, I'll do jumping jacks while my shirt's wet or whatever. Just whatever.
Okay, so some people hate what a lot of people refer to as titty streamers, and I'm like, yo, make your money, boo-boo. Like, do what you got to do, right?
Hey,
because here's the facts, right? Gaming, streaming, all of that, the demographic says generally you're talking about 16 to 35-year-old male are the max viewers and the max streamers. So, I mean, that's just where it is, right? Like, that's just the demographic for it, right? Like,
right.
If you look at a hip-hop club, the demographic might be the same, but they would say have a caveat of race included or whatever, right? Like, play the numbers, right? Like, if you're going to be smart, you want to make money, you have to play the numbers. It's just what it is.
That's exactly what it is.
If a girl is going to say, you know what, I don't care if I wear a spaghetti strap t-shirt that's low cut and a fucking push-up bra. If it's going to make me fucking $5,000 a month and I don't have to work, spaghetti straps on us, let's go, right? Like, I mean,
I tried that approach and I got nobody.
Nolyn, listen.
Well,
Nolyn, I'm telling you.
Are you talking
right
about on
now,
Twitch?
You do it long enough, you're going to be just fine.
And that's the thing. It's because you just started. So if you don't have any viewers, it puts it in order by how many people are watching the channel. So by the time people get to the very, very, very bottom of the list, they've already found 20 other channels they'd rather watch.
Right.
So you gotta.
So when you go live,
to make yourself go out more.
When you go live, you have to let us know so we can at least go to your channel so it boosts your view count.
Oh, okay.
So the way that the way that Twitch works is
wet t-shirt contest. Let me get my ones out.
No, that's not even what I'm going to talk about.
No, I was just reading a comment.
Somebody said it in chat.
So a person that comes in your channel and who opens up a tab but never says anything, they fall under the same group as someone in a raid. They're not showing activity. Twitch stops counting them after a certain amount of time. That's why every hour and a half, I'll pop in and just say something.
Right.
Even if it's just, hey, still here, gotta go, bye. I'm at least gonna put a message so that way you guys still get a view.
There's a comment on it that shows
there is
there's an
no
active
activity. Twitch goes, they're asleep. Stop counting that motherfucker.
That makes sense.
Because what a lot of people don't know is, if those of you that have been on computers for a long time, if you remember Internet Relay Chat, IRC, MIRC, IRC, and those old school things.
Yep.
Twitch chat is actually run through a server in an IRC setup. It has its own server. It has every channel has its own room on an IRC server. So the way that lurk bots work is what they'll do is they'll open up an IRC chat program, open up 100 chat rooms, and just cycle through every minute a random message, even if it's so. If you ever see someone and all you get is like 3 emojis and you never hear from them again, they're running a cheap fucking view bot.
Yes.
That gives all of their friends credit for their view, but they're not bogging down their system running the actual video. They're just in their IRC chat server.
Right.
So, and it just runs a script, and it does a countdown. It does a minute, moves to the next room, waits a minute, sends a message, runs to the next room, waits a minute, sends a message. You'll see randomly, like if you ever watch people on Twitch, you won't see someone talk forever, and then randomly you'll just get a couple emotes or a still here or like whatever like stupid short message it is. That's a bot that is just running through, however many people they want to follow. It could be their whole follower list for all you know.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
And what it'll do is it'll time it so that every channel gets a message cycled within, say, 2 hours. So if you open up 400 windows, every 15 seconds it'll cycle through a different channel.
Right.
I'm lost.
I mean, it's a computer, so all you have to do is if you know a little bit of basic code, you can write scripts to do all of that shit for you.
Right.
You have a program like IRC that runs minimal resources because all it's pulling is text. So there's no video, there's no audio, there's none of that shit. So it's not going to bog down their system.
Right.
And they're making sure that people get views. That same thing is how people get view botted, follow botted, all that stuff. This program, you can script it so that it'll keep making new accounts on Twitch, going in, dropping a follow, saying a message, and then it'll automatically close that account, delete it, start a new one. So then in an hour, let's say if I ran a follow bot or a view bot on Paul, within an hour he could get 3,000 followers and 3,000 views, but Twitch will look at it and go, you've averaged 60 unique views a stream, and on this one you got 3,000. Yep. Okay, we're just going to delete this, and we're not going to count it. So those numbers, whether you have them for now or forever, are just not going to count because it's an anomaly stream, so throw it away.
Right.
Okay.
So...
Yeah, like if I look at the statistics...
some people do that maliciously because if you see someone that you don't like is having a good day and is... doing a bunch of great shit, the easiest way to delete that good day from someone's history as far as Twitch is concerned, if it's an actual good day, so like maybe they're just playing a game that has traction and, a server went down, so people are watching them and them only, so they got like 300 views, and because they are legit views,
Christina
Twitch
Gordon.
can tell if they're legit, like how they were directed to the channel. And then if you want to be a dick, you just go run a bot, hit that guy with a bunch of follows and shit, and Twitch just removed that whole stream and whole day from their calendar. And it's like, nope, as far as FunkShop TV is concerned, October 24th never happened.
Damn, that's fucking shady.
Yep.
Yeah. But, I mean, they say, hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. I beg to differ. You need to change that to a nerd, because a nerd can do some pretty malicious shit.
Sure can.
And exert no physical fucking effort at all.
Sure can.
Copy, paste, change a name, and be like, fuck that dude.
Damn, that's savage.
It's real. Hey,
really
hold on. I got to say hi to Christina Gordon, and I saw Jimmy Dean lurking in the shadows. Jimmy
Dean lurking.
Jimmy Dean. What up, kids?
It's finally
Still,
warming up
I just
again,
found
man.
out last week
I have
that
a friend
a computer store
who
right
knows
next to
he
my
will
work.
never get partnered.
Never. Hang on. John's trying to say something to you, Steele.
Still, I just found out last week that the computer store next to my work, dude's got a 3D printer and he prints cooler towers for computer shit.
Okay.
That's pretty
Kohler towers.
No, he's smart about computers and stuff like that, but I have no clue. I'm lost.
Why
And I just found out he's got a 3D printer though in his store.
Nice. Which means he's probably going to charge people like 10 to 1 what it costs.
I am proud of you, Christina.
Not a clue.
I guarantee you he's going to charge 10 to 1 minimum. Because 10 to 1 would still seem like a decent price. Because any even halfway smart individual knows that if I'm going and asking for a one-off of anything, it's going to be expensive. Because the way that you make things cheaper is by running 1,000 of them and then spreading the cost over 1,000 parts. But if you run one, then that R&D and setup and all that shit goes off of that one part, so it's super expensive. And so if they go to a guy and say, "Oh, can you print this for me?" And the guy's like, "Yeah, I can do it. It'll take me a day. And because I'm doing it in a day, I'm going to give you a rush fee and all this and materials." And then you find out the dude used, like, I don't know, 87 cents worth of material and 20 minutes worth of time, and you're like, what the fuck did I just pay $300 for this for?
Right?
That's business.
But it's a real thing.
Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
Realistically,
when you find out,
the key to actually becoming successful is just having consistency. I'm not worried about bots. I'm not worried about anything. The more organic viewers that we can get, the more people that create Twitch accounts to just watch your channel, the better. But I don't care. I'm just going to keep going and keep doing what we're doing and keep having fun doing it. And eventually, it's just going to keep. It's a lot bigger. Our viewer numbers and everything's a lot bigger than it was 2 weeks ago. So
I can tell you this from firsthand experience: the biggest thing that will ever help you or anyone else is post a schedule and fucking stick to it.
Yeah.
Yep. Just consistency. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know a guy that jumped literally from 5 average viewers to 50 average viewers in 3 months because he buckled down and just stuck to his schedule.
Yeah. Yeah, for real.
For sure. Yeah.
He streamed Monday through Friday from midnight to 7 a.m. every day.
Holy shit.
At 7 a.m., no matter what he was doing, he was like, "Sorry, guys, I got to go. It's my time. It's time for me to go." He would leave. Even if he was still playing, he would hop into a Discord or whatever and still play with people, and he would leave. And by switching from 5 average viewers to 50, his income per month went up 100 times.
I bet. I bet.
I mean, it was a 10-time viewer ratio, but his income went up 100 times because having 20, 30, 40 people in your channel, when one guy says, "Oh, I'm going to throw 20 bits," it's much more likely that 1 or 2 other people go, "You know what? Let me go ahead and throw 20 bits. It's only 20 cents.
Yeah.
Whatever." But if that happens 30 times a stream, 30 times 20 times 20 ends up being a whole lot of money.
Yeah, it adds up
really quick.
It adds up quick. Like our numbers just for the last 2 weeks are way better than any 2-week period we have ever had.
Yeah, over the last 6 months, I've had a 30% growth rate every month until last month, where I had a 90% growth rate, and that's on top of 5 other 30% growth rates.
Wow.
And now that I'm working again and not at home every day because the clubs are open, that number dropped way down because my consistency went down. So I can't be mad at anyone for that.
Oh yeah, Don. Sorry, Don said I learned about y'all from Lorraine, so word of mouth also helps. It absolutely does. Most of the promotion that I do for our Twitch stuff is in Facebook groups and my personal wall, pulling people that don't even have Twitch accounts and getting them to sign up and using their free Amazon Prime to subscribe.
Yeah, a great thing right now is so many people have gotten Amazon Prime during the Corona stuff.
Yeah.
They're like, what do you mean I can sub to you for free?
Yep. Yeah, when people figure out how. It can be confusing, but that's definitely helped us a lot.
What?
There we go. Christina says, "Word of mouth is the best way to get mad love."
That's true. That's true.
Dealey, what are you doing?
That's Duane, I think.
Oh, is it?
No, it's me.
Oh,
Okay.
it is. Too.
I'm not doing anything.
It's my mic
Okay.
rubbing on my jacket from going outside.
Sure, it's rubbing
I
on
don't
your
know
jacket.
how do you women wear this shit this long? Like
I barely do it. I literally wear makeup like once a week, maybe.
I feel like
wear
my
it at
eyelids are
work,
about
but-
to stick together.
All right.
I don't
So-
see how you guys do it.
My smoke break is done. I gotta go. I gotta get back to my stream.
Okay, go blow
Right
up
on.
go
Go
blow
do
up
your
some
thing,
more
man.
boats.
You guys have a good time.
Yes, sir.
Later, bro. Thank you. Thanks for the tips. Always appreciate some inside information.
Of course. Of
Yes,
course.
Don, I work tomorrow. Of course it is. It's Saturday I work. And I think I work all week long, so I won't see you until God knows when.
So I'm probably gonna have to head home because my phone's about to die.
That's
Uh-oh.
stupid
Phone's
excuse.
about to die.
No, I'm on call.
Oh.
There's
That's
like 100 charging cords here.
I know. No,
I just can't.
look. If you gotta, I'm not saying that you can't. I'm just saying.
No, I'm tired and stuff, and I gotta work tomorrow too. So.
Can I take this wig off? Oh wait, you can't. How do I get this shit off my face?
You have to take warm water and soap,
Okay.
and it'll like literally in one swipe take it off.
For real?
Yeah.
Sweet. Does it matter which side?
No.
Sweet.
And I have another one at home, so I'll just come back and get that one.
Okay.
Merry Christmas to Paul.
Well, I have to give it back, so it's Merry Loner to Paul. That's an Ulta wipe cloth. This hair. Look, can I take the wig off? Put my hat back on.
Yeah, you can take the wig off. I'm proud of you kept it on so long.
Yeah, me too. This is gonna look kind of strange though,
bobby
with all
pins
that
back.
makeup on with a hat.
You breathe.
I don't know how you women do it, man. I don't know how you women do it at all. Mom said I do have some Clinique makeup remover if you have a problem. Thanks, Mom. I got an Ulta rag.
Ulta.
We should have had like planned this all out, and it could have been a put it on, take it off.
Yeah,
Put it
that's a
on,
stain.
take it off.
You have to take soap and water to that.
That's okay. John's taking a break. Oh.
John went outside to take a break.
I don't think John's taking his off.
He went to go admire his eyes.
Yeah, he's gonna forget his is on. He's gonna go to work with that shit on tomorrow. Watch. They're gonna be like, "Whoa, what kind of walk of shame did you go through?"
Right.
Oh,
Right, Felicia? It didn't sound
this
appropriate.
feels so much more comfortable. Sandra D said, "Taking selfies." Yes, he probably is. Makeup wipes are amazing. To be honest, most of the time I just go to sleep with it on because I'm lazy. But did Nolyn used primer first? Yes, she did.
Deal. That's awesome.
Steal.
Steal. I was picturing Paula and had to rub one
That's
out real
awesome.
quick. Excuse the hell out of me. Whatever floats your boat.
You sure you weren't on a submarine, Steele?
Ooh, the rain. Throwing punches.
Those army guys are just all closet.
Nolan, I like that gray shirt.
You look like you're allergic to something, bro. I swear to God. You look like you've got an allergy.
Who?
John.
Oh, John, yeah.
I'm never going to understand how y'all do this. Steel, watching this stream drives me nuts. Why, bro? Why, bro? Dan,
Oh, yeah.
who would have thought Paul's mom would be telling her son that she has makeup remover for him? I'm so used to hearing Steel, and in this channel I hear John all the time, and I'm like, who the fuck is calling my name?
That's hilarious.
Nice. Face to name.
Bye, Nolan.
Bye, Nolyn. I love
Nolyn.
you. Drive safe. Message me when you get home. You know the routine. Oh, my Lanta. Stop using
That's
my government name, bitches.
Whew.
All right, see you later. Lorraine, you look tired too.
I am, but
Yeah.
I'm used to being up late. I don't even know what time it is right now. This is still early for me.
Yeah, it's only midnight.
This is still early.
I gotta go
for me.
grab something to drink.
I'm super tired, but I gotta take my son to work. It finally heated up in my room enough to damn take off that fucking sweater.
I don't know.
Before I start sweating, but now I gotta go. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna head on out, take my son to work, get home, go to sleep. So anyway, B, I know you're gonna go rub that shit off your face, and I know you probably can't hear me. And that's all good. Go get that stuff off your face. You're a good sport.
I'm right here, fool.
Oh, I see you. John, good to see you. Miss Lorraine, good to see you.
You too,
Good
Duane.
seeing you too, Duane.
I'm sure I'll see y'all soon. I don't know
Yeah,
if I'm
Eric,
going
I'll
to be
be
over tomorrow, B, only because I have a lot of work I have to do. But we'll see what happens. Who knows? Never say never, right? Everybody
Right.
in chat, thank y'all so much for supporting my dude here and his makeover.
It's all about the channel, bro. That's all. We're building an empire.
Oh, of course.
Building an
Of course.
empire, one subscriber at a time.
That's all it is. That's all it is, and I love it.
Sexiest pizza
Good night,
eating
everybody.
right
Big
now.
Dog, I see you. Miss Dawn, I see you. Eric, I see you. Miss Sandra D, I see you. And thank you, by the way. Thank you for sending that to me. Mel's, I see you. Miss Chris Gordon, I see you. Love you too, honey. Y'all, everybody have a good night. Good night, Ma. Thank you also for the support. It's
Good night,
awesome.
Duane.
Night,
Good
Duane.
night, Dixie Chick.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere yet.
Sandra
Nah,
D's
he-
out. Dixie Chicks is out. Good night, ladies.
Oh, wait, Duane.
Yo.
What are you doing Sunday?
Sunday I have 3 shoots, and then
Speaking of shoots, did you saw somebody got shot in the parking lot at Sportsman's Warehouse today?
I didn't
are
see
you
that.
really?
What, the one in Orchards?
Yeah.
No shitting way.
Yeah, my mom sent me a message. Let me know. Hold on.
Wow.
I'm trying to find some information right now.
I mean, I heard a bunch of cops flying by my work, but that's kind of normal for where my store is anyway, so.
That's crazy. Well, I wouldn't think anything drama-wise happens out there, man. But I could be wrong. I'm not out that way very often, John, so.
Yeah, nothing is coming up on the first page when I search for it. So maybe mom has more information she can give it to me.
Dixie Chick, he's on almost every single day around 8 o'clock.
8 p.m. That's my schedule.
8 o'clock.
Um,
And I think I'm going to do mornings or mid-mornings.
Tomorrow I'm going to be on that channel on my other Twitch, or on my personal Twitch, not the FunkShop group Twitch, doing some turntable things. I think I'm going to get on a mix for a while tomorrow.
Get on that mix.
Get on that mix.
It'll be-
Pick your pick.
I'll be
It'll
at
be
work.
dope.
I can't watch or listen. I mean, I could probably watch, but I'd be a lurker.
That's all right. You can lurk, man. It's all it's all good to lurk. Anyway, y'all, I'm out.
Later, D. I love you.
Love you too, bro.
Jesse, I don't know which Jesse you are, so shoot me a message on Facebook so I can keep you updated. Holy shit, we've had a lot of skipped frames. I wasn't even looking at that. God damn. That's crazy. Crazy right there. Don said we get an ambulance that flies by our house almost every night.
Either ambulance or fire truck or 5 or 6 police cars.
Usually get sheriff or VPD or an ambulance.
By your work?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most of the time it's sheriff. Sheriff, ambulance, and fire chief.
Like This makeup starting to make my face itch, like, or
It's making my eyes itch.
Your eyes look real itchy right now, bro. I swear to God. Get up close to the camera. Just lean in close and just stare at it.
Yeah, close your eyes just a little bit. Yeah, it's.
Oh, Don, I'm sorry you missed it. Don said, oh shit, I missed the whole wig removal. Well, if you look at. I guess I didn't put it in.
Might be allergic.
No, it's the colors that she used. She used the bright oranges and pinks and yellows on him.
So there's our YouTube. This episode will be put on YouTube after 24 hours. So. Oh my God, he's having an allergic reaction. Give him Benadryl.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm not allergic. It's not the first time with me wearing makeup.
My eyes are still so pretty. Whose mic is on?
I look like I'm a zombie, actually.
Did you turn yours off?
I turned my mic off. Whoops.
Not Nolan's?
No. I turned off the wrong mic.
No, it wouldn't. Sorry, Felicia. Good try, though.
If it itches, it's not normal. No, it's.
I look like I'm a zombie.
Yeah, it's. He's not having a reaction to it at all.
No, I know. There's different brands, but I'm not allergic to it.
A lot of it is just because I'm not used to it either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
My skin is saying, get this shit off of me.
It's because they're not used to having all that kind of stuff on them. I don't know what kind of brands she used. She used a bunch of different ones for different things, and
Nolyn doesn't use cheap shit though.
No, she does
pretty
not
sure
use
she's
cheap
probably got
makeup.
some Ulta shit and the higher end stuff.
Nolyn does not use cheap shit. Let me just check that.
No, there was a couple times when she was putting on. There was some comments that were made, and I was laughing and blinked when I probably shouldn't have. And
function with makeup on to where it's
no,
I guess I can
not
zoom
being
you out a little
smudged
bit,
into
too.
anything.
Am I zooming? Oh. Need one of my Red Bulls? I brought 3 of the 20-ounce cans. Sure, Don, I'll take one. Just a joke. Steph said they canceled the engine for the GSW before the engine arrived at the scene. Sounds like the person was just grazed. It wasn't too serious.
almost sounds like it was a.
I want to know how it happened.
It sounds like an irresponsible accidental discharge.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it sounds like to me.
Me too. Like, did somebody just go
Especially
buy?
at Sportsman's? Yeah.
Somebody just went and bought their first gun,
loaded it,
decided to load it in the fucking parking lot, and accidentally fired it.
Yep. That's what it sounds like to me. Especially if they just got their...
Yeah, Felicia, I was kidding. I don't want Dawn's Red Bull. I don't like Red Bull. And I know she was talking to Lorraine, not me. That's why I said sure.
Yeah.
Bring it on over.
She's clear down in Woodburn.
Yeah.
That's
I
not
figured
that
since
far.
She's your roommate.
Yeah. No, not that far.
I can make it there in 35 minutes.
No, you can't.
Hold on, baby, watch this.
But we already got enough of that from 2020. We don't need anybody else to do it.
No.
Felicia said, I love the smell of Red Bull, but I hate the taste.
No, the blueberry one tastes really good. And it smells
It's not
good.
bad.
It's not bad. I don't like the the coconut one's good.
I haven't tried the coconut one
The
yet.
peach mango one or whatever hell one. That one's horrible.
I don't like mango flavoring in anything.
Red Bull.
Dan said, what man hasn't had an accidental discharge? Well, not in the parking lot of a Sportsman's, I haven't.
When it comes to a gun, I have not.
And Steele said, ooh, I saw Red Bull. No, you heard Red Bull. I'm drinking Red Bull and vodka with a splash of grenadine as we speak.
Oh, that sounds good.
That's what I'm drinking.
Who said that?
Steel.
Steel. She wasn't stuck at work till 6 a.m. pulling a 15-hour shift. She would.
I really hope I get this job on Monday. But I'm really afraid of what the schedule might be if I do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the shittiest schedule. It'll probably be like the early morning shift.
I'll take whatever.
It'll screw
It
up
don't
your
matter.
whole late night shift that you've been on for how many years now?
Well, I'm starting a day job Tuesday anyways. 9 to 5:30.
How'd those cookies turn out?
They're delicious.
Okay.
You want one?
Yeah, I'll take one.
Yeah, please.
I wasn't asking you.
I'll share mine with you.
Rude.
No, you can have a cookie.
No, I don't want one now.
Did you get my message on Discord the other day? I sure did. I believe.
Thank you.
Pretty sure I did. But then we talked after that, so. I think. Your response time is shit if that's what I can expect when you're a dispatcher. Motherfucker, shut the fuck up. I'm not going to be responding to 911 calls via Discord, dick. That's not a thing. Christina, oh, mom's cookies. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've actually baked or anything. For a long time, I was working kitchen at work, and my hands just wouldn't work very well, and I haven't done a kitchen shift in a couple weeks, so my hands are kind of back to normal-ish. So I was able to actually bake and do something.
Felicia's dropping bombs.
These are bomb.
Good.
Yeah, I never really communicate via Discord at all, so. I just leave it open so you fuckers can talk when you want to talk. That's all.
You get lipstick. I think it's a stain, Dawn, because it's really not coming off on anything. Even when he wiped it off the napkin, it barely came off.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure it's a stain.
Which,
He doesn't care.
As long as I get everything washed off by Monday morning.
The guy 2,000 miles away isn't going to be the reason.
Nah, it's going to come off easy. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, it'll be a little soap and water.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure there's a female in this house that has some of those makeup remover wipes.
Baking grease works too. Works really good for pitch.
I use coconut oil to take off most of my makeup. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm really not that concerned with it. I promise.
Yeah, it'll be gone by Monday, so.
It'll be gone by Sunday. Baby oil also works for the pitch.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Bacon grease works too. My grandma taught me that.
I am really not concerned. Promise that.
Worst case scenario, I have brake cleaner in my truck.
I'm not gonna rub brake cleaner on my lips. Thanks, John.
Hey, it works.
Anyone got big plans for the weekend? Well, tomorrow I'm gonna go live on Biggz Twitch channel. I want bacon too. You know, I don't want to say anything negative, but I woke up to the smell of bacon this morning. Apparently somebody was in a cooking mood and made a nice big breakfast, and first time, for the very first time, there was a lot of cooking going on in the kitchen, and nobody hit me up and said, "Hey, you hungry?"
Wow.
So, you know,
Damn.
shit's real now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Shit done got real. So it is what it is, man. I don't care. I don't care. We're down to business now.
Yep.
Lorraine, you really look like you're ready to pass out.
No.
You feeling all right?
Hmm?
Scale of 1 to 10.
Dazed and confused.
Okay. Christina, hydrate. Oh, Mom, don't be sad. Mom put sad robot. It's all good, man. It just makes it easier for me to disconnect when I need to disconnect from it.
Yep.
Get my mind and my emotions right to do what I got to do. I mean, I'm already there.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean.
Yep.
Eric headed out at 12:16. Oh, Mom sent me a message. She's looking for the story about the sportsman's shooting, and now she said a shooting at SR 500 in Thurston, then a high-speed chase.
Oh, wow.
No.
Vancouver's getting crazy.
And ended up at Sportsman?
It's time to start packing.
Getting active.
John said, "Don't judge me, but how long do you boil an egg for? I'm bored and I want to prep salads for the ladies tomorrow, and I don't know how long to boil eggs for."
I'd make a shitty housewife. When they start floating?
No.
Or when they sink? So when they sink, what the hell is it?
Because
if you want them hard-boiled, 12 minutes. But you have to wait until the water is at a rolling boil to put them in.
But you need to put them in extremely cold water as soon as that. I do about 8 to 12 minutes.
Yeah, that makes it easier.
Put them immediately into really super cold water for a good 5 to 10 minutes, and that way they
got it.
They peel easier.
Okay, Google. How do you make hard-boiled eggs?
Got it. I've got a recipe called How to Make Hard-Boiled Eggs from Love and Lemons. Does that sound good?
Yes.
Great. Would you like to start with ingredients or instructions?
Ingredients.
All you need is large eggs. When you're ready to begin, just say, "Start instructions." That's it. Let me know when you're ready to start.
Start instructions. Start instructions.
Don says, "Help me, adult."
Start instructions. That's it. Okay, Google. Start instructions.
Okay, we can go back to the beginning. Would you like to start with ingredients or instructions?
Instructions.
There are 5 steps. I'll read them one by one. When you're ready to hear more, you can say, "Next step." First step. Place eggs in a medium pot and cover with cold water by 1 inch.
Next step. Okay, Google. Next step.
Second step. Bring to a boil, then cover the pot and turn the heat off.
Okay, Google. Next step.
Let the eggs cook for 9 to 12 minutes, depending on your desired doneness. See photo.
Okay, Google. Where's the photo?
Sorry, I don't see any Chromecasts or cast-enabled TVs linked to your account. You can add devices in the Google Home app. By the way, improved voice recognition is now available. You can upgrade from the Google Home app under Voice Match settings.
Okay, next step.
Okay, Google, next step.
Transfer the eggs to a bowl of ice water and chill for 14 minutes.
Okay, Google, next step.
This makes the eggs easier to peel. That was the last step. Enjoy.
Okay, Google, next step.
That was the last step.
Okay, Google, next step.
That was the last step.
Okay, Google, next step.
That was the last step.
Google's going too fast for us.
Okay, Google, is DJ Biggz sexy?
I don't understand.
Okay, Google, am I sexy?
Sorry, I don't understand.
Okay, Google, am I hotter than not?
You're like the surface of the sun.
Good answer, Google, good answer. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Okay Google for the night. How was that?
Google's not that smart. I bet you I can tell your Google what to do.
You probably can. Give it a shot.
Because Google's super smart.
No, it's not.
Hey Google, what's my name?
To do that, I'll need to verify your voice. I can text you a link to get that started. When you're ready, just tell me your phone number.
360-867-5309. Hopefully that's not a.
867-5309.
Hopefully that's not a real number. Yes.
Alright, I've sent you a text message. Go ahead and tap the link in it to continue. If you don't get the link,
Did it really?
complete the setup at g.co/voicematch.
Please don't tell me that's a real number.
That's not a real number. 867 is not a prefix for a 360 area code.
I don't think so.
And Don said, I'm going to ruin these eggs. Thank you, Google.
You won't ruin the eggs.
Jen said, really? You really asked Google how to hard-boiled eggs? I mean, we have to ask Google something in every segment, so might as well, right?
Felicia, okay, Google, my phone's like, okay, I'm listening.
I'm surprised mine didn't pop up.
Oh, Jen said, I hate that number. Oh, Jenny, who can you turn to? Okay, Google, who's the smartest person in the world?
On the website npr.org, they say his IQ was estimated to be 50 to 100 points higher than Albert Einstein's. Do you want a little more context?
Who was that?
Here's a summary from the website brightside.me. There once lived a person whose IQ was said to be between 250 and 300. William James Sidis was a child prodigy and an exceptional mathematician. He was a master at multiple dialects and a gifted author as well. But sadly, not many people have ever heard of him.
Yeah, I don't know who he is.
Wow, that's amazing, Google. Thank you. Thank you, Google.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think it's Eric, because he sent a picture and said it was this one. Oh, maybe kids.
Who was it that wanted to get a close-up?
KG.
Oh, okay. They want a close-up of your face.
Right now?
Yeah.
Who said that?
KG.
Right now?
Yeah.
Is that close enough for you, Christina? The lipstick's kind of coming off.
Yeah, I've been...
It almost looks like the Queen of Hearts lip.
Yeah.
I was thinking that all night, actually.
Don says, "Hey Google, give me some of Lorraine's cookies pronto."
Hey Google.
That'd be like Wonka Vision.
Don wants Lorraine's cookies.
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Don wants Lorraine's cookies.
Google has no clue.
Oh, here we go.
Somebody tapping on the door?
No, I just moved the mic. Hey Google, let's do a quiz.
Alright, I have a few options for that.
I'll be right back.
Song quiz, SpongeBob quiz, Planets quiz by Ashwin, and more. Which one would you like to try?
Oh, we'd have. I'll wait till you come back. No, because it asks how many players. It'll ask how many players.
Sorry, I didn't get that. Which option would you like?
Cancel.
Okay, no problem.
You guys talk amongst yourselves.
Alright.
Christina said I'm yawning.
Google is so polite. Yeah,
Depends on the language that you put Google in.
that's true.
You give her the Australian accent, sounds like a bitch.
Yeah.
You can do that?
Yeah?
Well, you guys gotta entertain me.
Yeah. John, you already went out for smoke break. You gotta entertain.
Oh, fuck. Siri's a bitch, too. Not as good as the original Siri, though, Dawn. Siri's become more politically correct. Let's see if I can... Hey, Siri, how do I hide a dead body? No? How do I hide a dead body? Oh, she's not answering. Hey Siri, where do you hide a dead body?
What again?
Where do you hide a dead body? Where do I hide a dead body? Oh, Siri's retarded. Good night, Christina. Lorraine always looks adorable. She has the biggest heart. Who's all still in here? Still have 13 viewers. They went for a smoke break, Felicia. Done trying to get everything done before 3 a.m. This when shit gets creepy at work. Ooh. That doesn't sound fun. Like crazy people around your work, or like bums, or what's creepy? No, they're still here, Mom. They went outside for a smoke break. What? You're scared of a ghost? There's no such thing as ghosts. Well, kinda, maybe, sometimes. Just don't overthink it. Until they touch you, then you gotta be scared. Where the hell do you work? I mean, I could see if it's like a haunted hotel or something like that. Possibly. Like, you know, McMinimans and, oh shit, where is that at? Yeah, the McMinimans and like McMinnville or whatever. Oh, that makes sense. Especially if it's an older one. There could be. I agree with you, Felicia. They are lost. There are lost souls that are trapped and trying to find a way to escape, in a sense.
Sorry, I had to take a quick break.
Yeah. Mom thought you left and she didn't get a chance to say goodbye.
Oh, no, I didn't leave. I didn't leave. I'm here.
No, she was talking about Lorraine, not you.
Oh. Oh,
No,
still
I'm
here. Still here, still hanging. Eric's on his way.
I thought he was on his way like forever ago.
Yeah.
He must be stopping and get
He stopped at 7-Eleven.
Lipstick. Yeah, he said he was gonna stop and get some rock stars. Alright, where's that makeup shit? My eyeballs are burning.
What makeup shit?
The remover thing?
Yeah.
It's a dry towel, bro. You have to soap and water it.
What the hell are those things?
Sanitizing wipes?
Got well, no, it's alcohol free, but I mean,
You can try to use them. Might burn.
there's no alcohol.
I'll go
in
get. I got glass cleaner wipes in my car.
You don't want to use glass cleaner.
Yeah, you don't want
on
to
your
use
eyes.
those.
They're ammonia free.
You don't want to use glass cleaner.
Your face is ammonia free.
Maybe.
I thought he was coming hours ago and left at 12:15. He's as slow as a woman. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's a thing. I know. It makes my eyes feel so dry right now. I mean, there's lights in my eyeballs don't help. I really want to get some of those blue glasses. Maybe I'll order some right now.
Still? You're still on that?
Yeah, bro. I'm going to get some.
Try one of these on your lips, Paul. That might help to get that off.
Where those? Where's Tara? Somebody message Tara or tag her. She should have been in on this.
Well, remember she had a girlfriend that was going through some shit last night. So.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That might help with the lip stain. Because I know, like, wet wipes on our dress whites, it got everything out of them. There you go. It's coming off. There you go.
Oh my gosh, my eyeballs feel like they can breathe now.
Yeah, all the champs for doing it.
I even got mascara on like Paul.
You requested it, fool.
I know. My mama didn't raise no puss. I'm not saying yours didn't either.
It's hand sanitizing wipes, but they're alcohol free. They're called MediWipe. MediWiper. Kills 99.9% bacteria. Made in Korea.
Great. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and look like Kim Jong-un.
I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and look like Will Smith from Hitch.
Yep.
You smeared your eyeliner.
I don't care. I'm gonna look like I'm got the walk of shame.
Poppy looking like the emo from kids from the 90s. Chemical Romance. Now I need lotion. Oh my gosh. She put that setting spray shit on me too.
Y'all have to post those screenshots that you took up on Facebook and tag Paul so I can see them.
Yeah, Felicia sent me one. Paul with a crazy face.
Yep. I'm sure there's gonna be plenty of that. So yeah, tomorrow I'll get on live and do some turntable shit, and then maybe do some talk stuff tomorrow night after 10 p.m. I don't like to play loud out here. I can't DJ quiet.
Yeah.
So I gotta turn it up.
You gotta do it early enough to where
yeah,
not gonna break curfew or piss off the neighbors.
Yeah, so maybe I'll do like 6 to 10 or something like that.
Right, and I'm prime time of getting my butt handed to me at work.
I get off at 6. I'll come up. I'll help out.
Okay. Come hang out while I'm mixing.
I heard you say something on my drive up here. You were talking about somebody trying to help with the volume control or whatever. Need help with that? Show me what to do. I can probably maybe help it out.
You would need a set of headphones.
No.
Well, if I'm just by myself, if like Duane and other people aren't here on the microphone, it's a lot easier. All right, Mama, I love you.
Good night, Mom.
Good night, Mama. Felicia said, wait, what time? Probably about 6 to 10, I'm guessing. At least that's my plan right now.
So, I've been listening to true crime books.
Okay.
On my Audible, and
so you know how to bury a body?
Yeah, I could probably get away with that. Damn. Anyhow, the first one that I listened to, it's called If You Tell, and it's about a family that actually was originally from Battleground. It's by Mike Olson. It's a really good book. The shit that this woman did to her kids and family is really fucked up, but I recommend somebody reading it.
Okay.
It's a really, really good book. And then I
don't like reading stuff like that.
I don't like. I've been doing the Audible because I can put it on while I'm at work and listen to it while I'm in the office or while I'm driving. But I also listen to Clown Killer, which is the John Wayne Gacy story, which was pretty good too. Like they're all the books that I've listened to so far have been really awesome.
Okay.
So.
Oh.
I also did.
Felicia said that's so early. I know, but if I'm mixing, I can't mix after 10 p.m. because it's, like I said, it's loud and like my neighbors would hear it. I just like to be respectful, you know.
You made it look worse, Paul.
I don't care. I really don't care.
I also listened to The Rumor It Happens, which is the former national security advisor he was for Trump, which was actually a really good book, but there's a lot of stuff going on behind the media that you don't really know about that's going on, and it kind of sheds some light on it and stuff. Nothing that he put in his book is classified or anything, but it really put a lot of light on some things that are going on behind the scenes that nobody really knows about.
There's a lot of shit.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of shit. We're living in Like mom's on a Facebook ban right now, and it's.
How's mom on a Facebook ban?
She's always sharing, political stuff.
Yeah.
But she shared something that it basically had one side was the Proud Boys in the bed of a pickup with waving their flags, and then on the other side it was the Taliban in the back of the pickup waving their flags. And,
okay.
It was in 2018.
Yeah.
But she just got banned for it this week.
Wow.
And I think a lot of that, rumor has it, I've done a little bit of research. Mark Zuckerberg is under so much scrutiny by the feds. So he's tightened everything up with the Facebook bots, and the Facebook bots are catching stuff and trying to, basically they're trying to strong arm people into not sharing stuff like that because Zuckerberg's tired of the feds coming after him.
Yeah, but I hate doing politics and talking politics and whatnot because that's my own personal thing and I don't put it out there. But, we have this whole freedom of speech thing that they're really impeding on, I feel like.
I absolutely agree. I completely agree.
Yep.
But Facebook, when it comes to Facebook, you have to remember Facebook's a private entity.
That's true.
So they have a right to pick and choose what people are allowed to post on their platform.
Okay.
Just like Twitter, just like anything else.
Okay.
What about the national news networks, though? They're not a private entity.
They
a lot of them aren't.
Are in a way.
They're all owned by somebody.
But aren't there a few that are actually like publicly owned though by their stocks?
Think so.
No,
it doesn't matter. There's still a CEO.
No.
Yeah, I think PBS is the only one that is
yes
completely 100% public.
PBS?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. Still?
Hydrate.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm down to almost nothing.
Because they're completely public, the current administration has tried to shut down PBS.
Mm-hmm.
We're living in
I
a
miss
really
like the good PBS. We were talking about that last night.
We're
Raylan
living in a
Rod
really
show.
crazy, strange era.
Yes.
We're witnessing something in America that no American should ever be witnessing.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
And you and I have talked about how we grew up and the shows that we grew up on and stuff and how our generation is split. Because just let me finish. Because we grew up with Brady Bunch. We grew up with All in the Family. We grew up with Ron Howard.
Happy Days.
Happy Days, but also the one before that he was in when he was
Andy
a kid.
Griffith?
Andy Griffith.
Yeah.
So like wholesome shows.
Yeah.
But
Leave It to
then
Beaver.
yeah.
Leave It to Beaver. Oh,
But then then like Brady Bunch comes around and it's a mixed family. And then then what was it? The one where it was her and her daughters.
All in the Family?
No, not All in the Family. They had the janitor. I can't even remember now. It's one something.
I think.
But that was like a single mom, teenage daughters, kind of thing.
Well, there was Facts of Life.
Yeah, Facts of Life.
Which was boarding school girls.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then what was the one? What are you talking about, Willis?
What you talking about, Willis?
Different Strokes.
Different Strokes.
Growing Pains.
Growing Pains. Yes.
One Day at a Time.
One Day at a Time.
One Day at a
Yes.
Time. Those are all good shows. I didn't necessarily grow up with them, but I watched those shows.
Yeah.
And I still watch them now on.
But then we also had the internet come in, the more personalized internet and all that kind of stuff. So our generation is we're either all for technology or fight against technology. Like I'm not anti-technology, but I'm prefer not to necessarily use it. I do use it because that's everything.
Right.
Adam 12, yeah.
Car 54.
Yeah. I mean, all those shows back then.
Oh, shit.
like Mork and Mindy, and those shows
Bewitched,
were good shows.
I Dream
they were
of Jeannie.
Yeah.
I mean, they're all older than I am.
Jeannie, I think is the only one that I can think of which had a dad. Well, no, because he was married to. No, he wasn't married.
They got
I'm
married.
thinking of Bewitched, where he married her and they had the baby.
Yeah.
Which I can't remember her. I remember Samantha was the witch.
You got Samantha as the daughter, and Dora is the mother. And Dora is the
grandmother.
The grandmother, which is the witch of the witches in that show.
So like those TV shows and stuff is what we grew up on. And what our impressions were. Families at that point were still staying together-ish.
Mm-hmm.
There wasn't as much divorce. There wasn't as much split families. There wasn't as much mixed families or blended families.
Mm-mm.
And then as we've gotten older, it's become more and more prevalent. And I had a couple the other night in to celebrate their 38th wedding anniversary, which is amazing that people are still together that long.
Yeah.
I had, I've had couples come in that have been married 60 some years, and it's great to see. And then I see a lot of people that are my age or younger that are on their third, fourth marriage or not marriage, or multiple kids from multiple parents.
Right.
So it's just generation gaps are huge right now.
Yeah.
Oh, we got our 20 people chatting at the same time. We went from 18 to 19. So.
Getting there.
That was one bump up. I really figured a lot more people when I guess I could have promoted it harder.
But I mean, we had 26 people, or well,
I think
20 something, but
something people at once. Yeah.
Half the people didn't even respond though.
Well, like Steele was saying, some of those are bots. We still have bots.
Could have been bots, right?
Like right now, it shows we have 7. But if I pull up the list, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
So I'm wondering if Sad Kitty's a bot then.
Yes, pretty sure. Pretty sure. But things get better.
Yeah.
And I'm not like I just like meeting the achievements, but I'm really not about the numbers. It's not that big of a deal to me. I would like to get partnered because they make more money, but
yeah,
their subs are worth more than affiliate.
Yeah. Seems like technology. I know a lot of people that are older than me and that are big time in the whole gaming thing and whatever else. I'm like,
yeah.
I lost that when I got into high school. Started hanging out with the girls, you know?
Talking with a couple of my staff. One of the guys who's doing this drone flying game. And I said, if it doesn't have an Atari joystick and one button, I can't. I can't. The controllers now confuse me.
Like you got to use the.
I can't
all
do.
and
Yeah,
both
that's way
thumbs
too much.
I mean, I can run a PlayStation controller because I had original PS1 and then went to PS2, but that's about it.
That's still too much for me.
Like, give me Xbox or whatever hell else is out there now. Hell no, I'm lost.
I liked the Kinect because that was all just by your body movement.
Yeah.
That was good.
Oh, Wii? The Wii
Kinect? I never played the Wii, so I don't know what.
I like to play Call of Duty, but I haven't in months.
See, if I'm going to
before
do.
I moved in here. Well, no, I played like maybe 2 hours since I moved in here.
Yeah, if I'm going to do any kind of shooter games or racing games, I want the guns with it because it's easier for me than trying to figure it out with the controllers.
Yeah.
Or even like the racing games, I'd much rather have the wheel instead of using the controllers.
Sega CD.
Yeah, it's just not.
Felicia, Nintendo controllers or Sega? Yep. I miss Sega.
Sega.
What was the first?
The original Mortal Kombat.
The Dreamcast was before Sega Genesis, wasn't it?
No.
Was that after?
After.
I don't remember.
It was Nintendo. Well, you had Atari, then Nintendo, and then Super NES and then Sega, or Sega then Super NES, but then it was Sega 16.
There were 2 Sega consoles out before the Genesis.
Yeah, it was Sega 16-bit and then it was 32-bit.
Yeah.
No, it was the SG-1000 and then Master System.
Which nobody ever really talked about those ones.
Right. Genesis was the first big one.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, let's see.
Yeah, after Atari, I couldn't. The
Game
controllers
Gear.
were way too much for me.
Went Genesis, Game Gear, Sega CD, Sega Pico, 32X, Sega Saturn, Dreamcast, and the Advanced Pico.
Yeah. All way too much for me. Give me pinball. Give me the old stand-up games that the arcades had.
Oh my God, Super Racer.
And I'm good with those.
Stand there playing the game, using your roller skates, push the gas pedal that's still on the bottom of the game console.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I miss Golden Skate. Oh, speaking of Golden Skate, did you guys see that Vancouver's gonna build a skating rink somewhere here soon?
What are they're putting in something at the mall.
I don't know, I'm following on Facebook and
I don't know if it's a trampoline park or a laser tag or something like that.
Don said I want an N64 for Mario Brothers. I have an emulator somewhere. I don't know where. I gotta find it. But it's basically looks like a little tiny Nintendo, and it has a bunch of Atari games on it. It has a bunch of old like console arcade games on it.
Mm-hmm.
But it does have Mario Brothers. I gotta find it.
Yeah, we used to go Sunday nights to Vancouver skate when I was a kid, and then we would go the school skate nights occasionally.
Never been to Vancouver skate. I'm not that old. I know where it was.
I loved Vancouver skate.
You had Vancouver skate,
Yeah.
and you had Hazeldale skate.
They were good. Yeah.
I remember when we were kids, Golden Skate the building was just
Oh my God, that
beat
building.
up.
Yeah.
And it had some leaks in the roof, and it would warp the floor. So if you hit it with your skates,
Golden Skate always looked beat up.
It was bad. Oaks Park was always fun. We only went over there a couple times though.
Oaks Park was supposed to be open, supposedly trying to open up soon, at least for the roller rink.
Still guide the raid. I mean, Eric's just about to walk in, but yeah, you got it. We'll raid you.
Glad your eggs came out good. Wow.
I only have eggs for you.
Trying to find. Oh, here we go. Found it.
Good night, Dan. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate
Night,
you being
Dan.
here. Sorry you missed me in full drag.
I just sent you the link to it, Felicia, to follow on Facebook.
Steele says, by the way, you need to set the command to 1 use per stream. Can't guide the raid multiple times. Steele says he doesn't know how to do that.
Yep. I don't know how to do that. Oh, I may have just figured it out.
He says, give me back mod powers.
Good God, I swear
I
that
never
shit
took
got
them
my
away.
eyeballs.
Felicia says, no rating yet. Are you getting off, Paul?
No, not yet. Nope, waiting for Eric to get here.
Said you did when you assigned V. I'm lost. I'm not even gonna try to follow that stuff.
Right? Felicia says, you don't need mod powers. Don't mute me.
consequential.
Round one
Round one
bowling,
bowling
and
and
amusement
amusement
is
is
going
going
in
in
the
the
mall.
mall
Oh,
by
okay.
Hobby Lobby.
I did see Hobby Lobby there today. Billiards,
Oh yes, I
karaoke,
did
and
hear about
games.
the Hobby
Nice.
Lobby.
Nice.
Bowling, billiards, karaoke, and games. Oh, I just found out the other day that Biggz is open again for bowling and part of the bar.
As long as there's food being served.
For food, yes.
Yeah.
But the actual gaming area is closed.
Yeah.
And it's like every other 3 lanes or something like that to bowl.
Yeah, over where Sears was. Yeah, they're putting the bowling alley and all that kind of stuff in there. Hobby Lobby is actually Hobby Lobby is where Sears was. The bowling and all of that stuff is down on the JCPenney side, lower level.
That'd be kind of cool. So I wonder if that's where they might be. Well, no. Because there's an undisclosed location for where they're going to put a new skating rink.
Right.
So I'm curious where, because that means they would have to do, either they're going to do a concrete floor or
wood floor.
Or a wood floor.
It's not
which
going to
would
go
be
in the mall.
over concrete. But
It's not going to go in the mall. I'll tell you that much. But yeah, I think they're trying to make it more of a family fun center type thing, to where you can drop the kids off and let them go do what they're going to do, and you go shop kind of thing.
That didn't work to begin with. They had the cosmic golf thing in the far corner down by Nordstrom.
Yeah, but this has got more to it now. Like, it's got the laser tag, and it's got the bowling, and it's got more. Along with.
So it's like a daycare.
I mean.
So parents can go shop.
Yeah.
Put up.
Yeah.
Somebody want to hit that button?
I will. I'm gonna go smoke.
Go pee break.
Pee break.
That worked too. Pee break.
Thanks, buddy. Jesus.
You're blowing up over there.
Sure am. Jimmy. Nolyn did it first too. Jimmy said, so I couldn't interact with you guys tonight. You can sit over here, bro. Get on the mic.
I'm good.
All right. Camera shy. Jimmy said, so I couldn't interact with you guys tonight because of major buffering every few seconds. It was the same on my Galaxy S10 and on my Xbox One. Tried everything, including reinstalling the app. Then I figured it out. You guys somehow only have the viewing option of 720p video in Twitch under settings. First screenshot is of your settings in Twitch app. The following screenshots are from different gamer streams on Twitch. I had no lag watching other streams, just FunkShop. Doesn't that mean he needs to set his viewing options to auto?
Well, mine's set to auto and it says that it's 720p.
Yeah, mine does too.
So our stream is set at 720p?
Yeah, that's what my phone says. I'm just going to it. Because I was trying to figure out last night to mute either Twitch or the other one.
So how the fuck do I fix that? Wonder if that's been a problem for other people too. That would suck. Steel, did you just hear any of that?
The source is 720p.
Huh. There's got to be. I don't know if we can do it while we're live though.
Felicia says that buff. I can't read what she said. Fully said.
The stupid buffering circle is not my friend.
Yeah.
Oh, Jimmy said it doesn't matter if I switch it to auto either. I can change the latency mode to low latency. Best for near real-time interactions with viewers, or normal latency. Enable the setting if you do not interact with viewers in real time. Should probably switch that to low latency. Huh. Yeah, I think the settings were set automatically. But I'm working on it.
Still says, what are you asking? He just got...
A friend of mine is sending me messages saying that he can't watch the stream because it is only streaming in 720p, so he cannot watch it on his Galaxy S10 or his Xbox One. Says you guys somehow only have the viewing option of 720p video in Twitch under settings. The first screenshot is of your settings in Twitch app. The following screenshots are from different gamers' streams on Twitch. So he's sending me multiple screenshots. He can watch other streams just fine because they are set to auto, and ours is... Yeah. How long have you... Okay, hold on. All right, I'm here.
All right, I'm gonna mute your stream real quick. All right, so I'm guessing he's sending a screenshot of the settings, video quality, and it's showing 720, 360, 180.
Yeah.
Or no, 720, 480, 360.
Right.
160. Right.
Right.
That is transcoding. As an affiliate, you are eligible for transcoding. So now that you are getting more and more viewers, and you are streaming on a regular basis, what I highly recommend is before you officially start your stream, go to twitch.tv, open up your creator dashboard, and then launch your stream. As soon as you launch your stream, go look at your dashboard, and then, oh shit, hit the wrong button. Hold on.
We always stream through Streamlabs though.
Right. Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Okay.
So open up the Twitch dashboard.
Okay.
So when you see it, you'll have the activity feed on the left-hand side. You will have the stream preview in the middle. On the top right, you will have quick actions, and in the bottom right, you will have what says My Chat. Right?
Okay.
Are you seeing that screen?
Hang on a second. Dashboard.twitch.tv, right?
No. Just go to Twitch and then click on your logo in the top right-hand corner, and then click on Creator Dashboard. Should be the fourth or fifth option down.
Yeah, I'm here.
I think it's like, okay. So when you're at your dashboard, on the left side, it should say activity feed.
Right.
It should show people that followed you, donated bits, rated, whatever.
Right.
In the center section, it should be your preview screen.
Right.
On the right, on the top, it should be quick actions, and on the bottom right, it should say My Chat. Right? If you hover over your preview window, on the bottom right corner, going from the bottom right corner towards center, I believe it is the third icon. It should look like a gear cog.
The settings?
Yeah, click on settings.
Okay.
And it should say quality. Right now, yours should say 720p, parentheses, source, and auto. Right?
It's just auto and 720, and auto is checked.
Right. So that means you do not have transcoding. Transcoding means that allows the viewer to set their resolution to be able to adjust what kind of data they're receiving from your stream to match what kind of data they're getting from their ISP.
Okay.
So at the start of a stream, start your stream, go to this page, look, see what your options are. If it only says 720p and auto, you do not have transcoding. End your stream, restart it. Do that until it will say auto 720p parentheses source. Next one below that will be standard 720p. Below that, it should be 480. Below that, 360. Below that, 160. That is transcoding. That will allow people on mobile data, sketchy home internet, Wi-Fi, or whatever to be able to adjust your resolution to match their internet and not be constantly buffering.
Okay, so I have to start the stream through... How do I start the stream through the dashboard or through the Twitch dashboard?
No. Just start it how you normally start it.
Okay.
Through Streamlabs. And then look at the dashboard because those are all of the exact facts that Twitch is pushing. Dashboard isn't where you start it. It's just where you can see the relative data. So like if you look at the top of your Twitch dashboard, it'll show your bit rate. It'll kind of show like a heartbeat line.
Right.
It'll either be green, yellow, orange, whatever.
Right.
That shows the stability of your connection to Twitch.
Right.
Next to that, it should show your followers and
Right.
then your session timer, how many subs you have
Right.
in points, and then in actual subs. It should show your current viewers and then your total views forever.
Right.
So whenever you start, that's why you notice a lot of people when they go live, they start with a starting soon screen.
Right.
And everything is generally muted except for some shitty music.
Yeah, like I always start with the starting soon screen and the press.
Okay. So a lot of people will have a timer running, and during that timer, what they're going to do is maybe end or restart their stream in order to make sure that they get transcoding. Or I'm sorry, the other thing that they also might be doing during that time is like sending out their tweets, their posts, whatever, saying, "Okay, guys, I'm actually live. Come see me." All that shit. They do that all during those first 10 or 15 minutes that the starting student screen is on.
Right. That's what I always do.
Right. Yeah. That's the get real time. Right.
Right.
So, for you, transcoding sometimes doesn't matter, but if you're ever doing a special event, like, I don't know, putting on makeup so you look like the ugliest woman this side of the Mississippi.
We get it.
I mean, then that's what you need to do. Like, it works when I watch videos that aren't like. It does work because once Twitch ends the stream, they automatically add transcoding because they can add it as an after effect, much like YouTube and all that stuff. But live, as an affiliate, depending on what time you're going live. Now, the downside for you, because you're West Coast,
right?
You are going live on average in the middle of prime time for Eastern Standard Time and Central Time.
Right.
So there's only so many transcoding slots for affiliates because partners get transcoding 100%.
100%. Yeah.
Affiliates have to basically log in and hope that they grab a spot. And because in the US, you're on the tail end of prime time, you have to kind of get in where you fit in kind of thing. So you might not necessarily have transcoding on your first shot, second shot. If it's just a regular stream and you're just going to be streaming for 3 hours, not doing anything spectacular, it's not as important. If you're doing a milestone stream, like let's say you break 1,000 followers, or it was the first time you ever had 50 subs, so you're going to do makeup, right? On that stream, spend extra time in the beginning. Make sure you have transcoding.
So you have to just go in and keep clicking on quality until something other than 720p and auto show up?
No, you have to actually end the stream and then restart.
Holy shit.
Once you get transcoding, you have it for the entire stream.
And it comes out, it pops up automatically?
Yeah, so if you start your stream, you don't have transcoding, you hit end stream, wait 5 to 10 seconds to make sure that all buffers have dropped, and then start it again, and then go look at that dashboard page, check your settings. If it doesn't show all of the various resolution options, end it again.
Wow.
Wait 5 seconds, start it over.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pain in the ass, but it's also a thing. So
yeah, because I could just imagine if one person messaged me and said he's been trying to watch for hours, and he was in chat for a minute, but he couldn't. I saw his name pop up, but he couldn't see the streamer.
So
it just makes me wonder how many other people went through that same fucking process.
If those people, and for anyone that's in chat that is having that problem or ever has that problem, generally that's going to be mobile users, because generally speaking, PC users won't have it because they have a much more stable internet connection.
Gotcha.
Because they're either dealing with home Wi-Fi or hardwire.
Right.
So generally it's a static level of connection. But with mobile, you could be on 5G 1 second at 4 bars pulling 60 megabits down. You walk 37 feet, and now you're at 5G at 1 bar, and you're getting 3 megabits down. So,
okay.
So based on that, you're getting different ratios on what kind of quality you're getting. And because of that, what a viewer can do if they're getting the constant buffer wheel is they can go on their Twitch app, click on the settings, set it to audio only, which if they were watching video game gameplay would suck.
Right.
But generally speaking, for your channel, because yours is more of a podcast setup, and yes, there's some funny shit that you would see, but generally 90% of your content is all audible, right? Like they're not watching a game. They're not watching what corridor you're going down or what rock you're jumping on, right? Like
yeah,
it's much more
we're not reviewing
the banter
videos
from
and shit.
A to B to C to D.
Right.
So they can switch to audio, which would then vastly lower the required bandwidth, because Twitch and Streamlabs and a lot of stuff automatically downgrade audio only to 128K, which I know I'm probably talking ultra nerd to a lot of people, but I think some of you guys are audiophiles, so
yeah,
you'll understand what 128K compression is versus 256K compression versus, all the others, right?
I think
like
for me it's 320.
Yeah, like you guys are all DJs, musicians, whatever, so you understand what that compression is when it comes to audiophiles. But audio and text sends at much lower required bandwidth than audio, text, and then throw on top of that video. And if you're going to hit anything at 480 or above, that's when you get into legitimate HD video.
Mm-hmm.
What most people generally consider standard HD is 720. Like 480 is low grade HD.
Right.
720 is standard HD. And then you have 1080, which is full HD. So, bells and whistles. That's adding the ball rub to the slow jack. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Yeah.
But so, biggest thing, check your dashboard. Look for transcoding. Know that as an affiliate, you are not guaranteed transcoding. If you want to if you know your channel's demographic do a lot of watching through mobile, then I would say take the extra couple minutes at the beginning of your stream to cycle your stream. If you have to, turn it off, wait a couple seconds, turn it back on, check it, turn it off, wait a couple seconds to make sure you have transcoding. Okay. Because again, transcoding is most important for mobile users because of the fluctuation and inconsistency in mobile data.
And so once you get there, you just let it run. And
yeah, once you get it, your slot is held until you end your stream. Now the downside with that is if your internet drops and you lose connection, you have to re-verify that because your stream has been shut off. They may then give your slot to somebody else. I can't remember what the reconnection time is before they go, okay, he might have just disconnected. We'll hold his slot for a little while. It might be 30 seconds for a flash, or it might be a minute. But there is some set time that after that time, that slot is given away. Now, in that time, your slot might be given away, but someone else's might free up. So you might be able to reacquire that transcoding on the first try, but it's not a guarantee because you're establishing a new connection with the server.
Gotcha.
God, I'm hearing myself, and I fucking hate being a nerd.
Well, I'm fucking glad you're a nerd because I never knew any of this shit.
I'm not a nerd, and I don't know any of this shit.
See, when we were...
I need to just go back to a bar and stare at boobs.
When we were doing FunkShop TV on a regular basis back in the day, I never had to worry about this stuff because we were going live at 10 a.m. Pacific time, and we were always fine.
Yeah, because 10 a.m. is putting you actually at the start of prime time in the UK, because Pacific Standard Time versus UTC or GMT, depending on which variable you want to call it, you guys are -8 to, we'll just call it London, right? GMT, Greenwich Mean Time, UTC, Universal Time Central. That is where you are. You guys are GMT or UTC -8, right? Like I'm UTC -5. So with you starting at 10 a.m., that means you are starting on UK's prime time. Bright side, you're on NA servers. So NA is like, we don't give a shit about their prime time. Our prime time doesn't start for 8 more fucking hours.
Right.
So it's much easier for you to get transcoding first time go at 10 a.m. West Coast time. It's a whole different story when you're going live. Okay, you've been live for 5 hours, 27 minutes. So it's 4:27 a.m. right now. So when you went live was 11 p.m. my time. That is dead center of nerddom prime time.
Right.
11 p.m. Eastern.
Just makes me wonder how many more people we could have potentially had tonight, because I thought the numbers seemed kind of low for the amount of interaction I had on Facebook was crazy.
So there's a lot of variables there. Hold on, let me go check this game because I think I'm going to get cussed out by the people in my group. All right, so this is what I'm going to do. Since I'm still acting as 1-800 dial a nerd, I'm going to go ahead and smoke real quick. And I just left the group that I was playing with. So let me put my Be Right Back screen up, which basically tells people, well, not basically. What it says is if I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer. So, so yeah, in case you're wondering, I'm a dick even on my own channel. I kind of tell people that. Oh, shit. There we go. Excuse me. Okay, so Paul, one of these days you're going to have to, like, as you start hearing things from people in your chat, whatever, get a little notepad, write down questions. One day, just shoot me a message and be like, look, I have like 1 million questions to ask you.
Okay.
And I can run through and answer as many of those as possible, which means, Duane, go ahead and forward your questions to Paul, and then I can answer them all at once, and we can just knock all of that out.
Okay.
Also, if you guys need any artwork, I can do that also.
Okay. That's good to know. I do most of our shit, but I don't have access to Photoshop right now because I'm not paying for that monthly because it's fucking expensive.
I don't use Photoshop, but I use a different drawing software because it was actually the one recommended by my drawing tablet.
Okay. That's what's up.
Because rather than paying a subscription fee, I paid a one-time fee.
Gotcha.
So the $19.99 a month doesn't sound so bad as a monthly fee until you think, wait, that's $240 a year.
Yeah, and I'm already using Adobe Rush.
Yeah, and I'm like, screw you, hippie. I spent $60 and I bought the program outright.
Right.
So $19.99. I think the full Adobe suite is what, $39.99 a month, which would give you Rush, Illustrator. Like, is it 50?
Yeah.
I don't remember. I don't use it because I refuse to pay subscriptions for the same shit that I could get for a one-time fee. So that's me.
I like using Rush.
And I totally get that, right? Like, when people find a software that works for them, they're like, I'm never going away. Like,
the Adobe All Apps is $52.99 a month.
Yeah. That's for the whole suite, right?
Yeah, that's for all apps. Photoshop by itself is $20.99 a month. But if I'm using Photoshop and I'm using Rush is $9.99 a month, so I might as well just get all of them, and so I can have Premiere Pro and Illustrator and.
Yeah, and that's where I was, like, when I told you about the DJ pools I was using.
Right.
Like, there was the intro level DJ pool that just gave you access to the music, and then there was the one that covered the licensing, and it bumped it up to like $79 a month. And I was like, well, if I'm going to pay $50 for the music, I might as well pay $80 for the rights. Like, oh God,
he sounds like he's sucking his phone.
I switched off of the $200 mic. Give me a second.
Eric, I'm surprised. Why aren't you grabbing the mic, bro? This is your kind of chat.
I'm just listening. Enjoying it.
Enjoying somebody else teching?
Yes.
Who's the tech guy?
Eric.
Who is Eric?
Phantom Yoda.
Oh, screw that hippie.
He's sitting here, but he's camera shy.
Yeah, you know you love it.
Huh? I don't think you can hear
Well, I haven't heard any disputes or anything telling me that I'm incorrect, so that's always beneficial.
No, the thing is, he's not a streamer, so he's probably just absorbing everything. So when I'm like, why the fuck isn't this working? He's going to be like, well, because Steele told you this, and this, and you're not doing it.
Well, the benefit is if he's already a tech guy, then that means most of what I'm saying is relative for a lot of applications, and now that he knows it's relevant for this one, if you ask him, he'll be able to go, okay, so I didn't know it worked on Twitch, but it worked on other stuff, so this is why.
Yeah, the transcoding is something.
Is that what is he saying? Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, transcoding is something I deal with on Plex.
Okay, so do you do any coding at all?
So you don't have to lean into it.
No, I'm not talking about transcoding. I'm talking about like coding. Because if you're a tech guy, do you ever write any scripts or coding?
A little bit with SQL and C, but not very much. I don't do a lot of coding.
Okay, so are you familiar at all with Python, or what a lot of people call bastardized Python?
Yeah. Python is what we used to run our game servers about 10 years ago.
Okay, so cool. So
I've been lost. I
Paul?
lost like hours ago. So
if he knows Python, anything that you need to do with your bot, he's your guy.
Okay.
Streamlabs uses a bastardized version of Python.
The Streamlabs CloudBot.
Streamlabs chatbot, Streamlabs OBS, all that shit, all the scripting runs on a bastardized version of Python. I think it's... I always get it confused. If it's 2.7 or 7.2, it's one of those two. If I remember correctly, I think it's 7.2.
Yeah, 2.7 would have been what we were using 10 years ago.
Okay, well, there's some things that are in fucking beta for a decade, so 1.0 is kind of arbitrary. So, because, you know, there's some companies that run 0.1, 0.2, 0.21, 0.22 for, 6 years, and then they hit 1.0, and then you blink an eye, and then suddenly you're at 3.4. You're like, what the fuck happened? Like, but yeah, Paul, you said before you use CloudBot, right?
In the Streamlabs dashboard.
So you use CloudBot.
Yes.
Okay, I highly recommend you using Streamlabs chatbot. That is an actual program.
Right, I thought about getting it. It does this.
It uses a slightly different version of Python, a much less bastardized version of Python. With that one, I would be able to give you tons of commands, coding, and if Yoda here knows any Python, once he sees some basic structure of what chatbot is asking for, he could probably, in, 20 minutes, make anything you wanted.
Okay.
The other benefit of that is chatbot allows you, because it is a basic shell of a program run from your computer, all commands, all scripts, all everything. If your computer has access to the internet, your bot works. Running through CloudBot, if there are any issues with the transfer rates or whatever from the cloud, your bot might not work.
Got it.
So if you can stream, your internet is up, your bot will be up because it's run from the same machine.
Got it. That makes sense.
So that gives you total control over your bot, not having to rely on someone else's system to control your moderation.
Okay. I get it now.
And if you ask any nerd who has ever nerded at all, he will say, the more control that I have, the better. Because I promise you, if you rely on someone else's software or hardware, it's bound to go out at the least opportune time. It's just a thing.
Bro.
It's been a grip since I've used Python, but it's like riding a bike.
Say what?
He said it's been a minute since he's used Python, but it's like riding a bike.
No, okay, so if you haven't used Python, most of the commands, the targets use $signs, if that refreshes your memory at all.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And I promise you, if I send him like 4 basic commands, he'll go, oh, I see the format. I can handle the rest. Because that's normally how most people look at Python. It is like there's C++, there's C#, there's like a million languages, and
Right.
Python is like one step above QBasic. Like, and once you let anyone see some basic formatting, they can assume the rest with Python.
Bro, I used to run proggies on VIC-20.
Yeah, so if you're talking about bit 20, that's a quarter step above QBasic. QBasic is the one, set area 100 by 100, add a dot, 1,1, 2,2, 3,3, and that draws a line on a diagonal. Like that's old school QBasic.
Bro.
Bit 20 is a little bit more user friendly than that.
Your mic is farting, man.
Bro.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea what your phone is doing?
Discord mobile is one of the worst applications ever.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah, it sounds like your mic is farting.
It sounded like you were trying to crunch walnut shells with your phone.
Yeah. And then kind of do them.
Motherfucker. That's what I hate. Like,
hey, no more walnuts.
I bought a $1,500 phone. I got a $6 headset for free with my phone. And when I go outside to smoke, I'm on a $6 headset and mic. And when I sit down at my computer, I'm on a $200 mic. So there is a huge quality difference.
Word. Okay, well, all this nerd talk put Lorraine and John to sleep.
Yeah, we've killed the channel.
Yeah.
You're down to like 4 viewers, and it's probably us.
Us 4?
Us 4. And one bot.
I need to get...
Nerds unite! Fuck everybody! No, I'm just kidding.
Saddest Kitty is back, though.
Yeah, it is showing me like a lot of viewers, but...
It's showing me 4.
Yeah.
Yep, that's why I generally try to do tech support off stream, because tech support kills streams faster than... Actually, I'm going to stop that statement because it's only going to get bad.
Well, we've been live for 5 hours already, so might as well. In fact, I don't even see anybody here to say goodnight to.
No, I don't think anybody is.
Nope, Dawn even left.
Yeah, but she had to go do bathroom.
Everybody left and didn't even say anything. Like,
they're
I'm
just
out.
out.
They're just out.
Well, on that note, I'm
see, and that's